I'm excited. I can't wait to play more of this. Oh, why is that going through? Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. You just got a little bit of doubled audio, my B. Yo, thank you, B-Dragon, for gifting out a ton of subs. Congrats, Ribs, Falsey God, Radio Silence FM, Look It's Neo, to Patty, Pokemario 6456, Sophia, Indie Struck, Algernon 25, and Echelon Heuristic Monitor. What's good, everyone? It's time for more baseball. It's been a long time since I've played some baseball. Oh, I've made it to Christopher Robin. Oh, Lord, I've made it to Christopher Robin. The nice thing, too, is I can upscale a lot of the stuff using Flashpoint, and it, looks pretty good. Don't worry, we'll switch off the music eventually. No. Beans. Okay, I'll get it. The thing that I should show off at some point is there's a lot of lag time between your mouse and Pooh with the bat, which is the thing that makes it cruel and unusual. Yeah, vector graphics, they scale up really well. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I wish there'd be HDR so that everyone could see the greenest greens. I've never seen an HDR display in my life, for the record, so I have no idea how they work or how they look. Yeah, can I ray trace my Pooh? That seems good. Great. This is gonna be easy, I say, pretending I have not done this before and know how cruel and unusual it gets. The thing is, Tigger feels like a huge wall, and then you find out Tigger was nothing. Yeah, what would be cool is if I could pull up some a Guilty Gear Plus R tournament and green screen it behind the Pooh baseball and try and play this while also commentating that. So you'd get 2 games in 1. I could probably commentate DBFZ like that. I think I could autopilot commentary. It'd still be pretty good. Not as good, but pretty good. Who's this little effluent? Who's this little guy? Hadouken. What's harder, this or the baseball in Yakuza 6 Kiwami 2-7? Oh, have you not seen this before, 1UP Clock? Oh, my sweet summer child. You'll see. You'll know. Don't worry. You'll know. Oh, it's this. It's this by a country mile. Yeah, it is unbelievably this. Yeah, it's this by a billion miles. This game is so fucked up. It's it is hard to overstate the levels of brutal. One second, I'm trying to shuffle around some source windows. Speedrun this for GDQ? I don't think you can. I think you could speedrun up to Christopher Robin, and then even if you were perfect and sharp and ready and at full power the day of at the venue where it's usually very hot and you haven't had enough sleep and you're probably a little hungover, I just don't think, I think the dice roll would kill you in the end. But let me go ahead and do one thing here. I want to show you my cursor for a little bit so you can see how far behind my cursor, Pooh is from my cursor.
Baseball?
Oh, that's a baseball.
That's a baseball? Is that a baseball?
That's a baseball. That's a voice of dog, though. How's it going, the voice of dog?
Yeah, I doing okay. Just got out of work, and so you're playing our favorite national pastime, Made into Hell.
That's right, baby. It's baseball. You love it. It's Home Run Derby too, the only good mode in most single-player baseball games. At least the old ones. I don't know about nowadays.
Seen various people attempt this game, but you were the first I saw bring this game up, and I don't know where it originated from.
I can't even remember where. I think I just like read about it in some like it was just like an article.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, down low. This game is really hard. Don't play it.
Yeah. There's a program called Flashpoint, which is really cool. It's just like a sandboxed like Flash player that downloads like specific games and stuff. And you can get like the archivist version of it, which is like
it's got a lot of shit in it.
Like it's huge. Or you can get the one that I have, which is like a pretty light launcher. Like it's a little chuffy, but I can just point it at games and it just downloads them on the fly really quickly. Because most Flash games are super tiny, right? Like they were designed to be distributed over, especially like these earlier ones were distributed over, 56K internet and still loaded in like 3 minutes.
Well, you're doing good so far.
Yeah, it's still very easy, you see.
Yeah.
We're still in Freebie Town. Yeah, I played it on the Japanese Disney site. That's where I remember playing it first. Okay. We're good, though.
So you've never actually finished the game?
I think I got like 2 off on Christopher Robin, and that was the closest I got, and I was just like, I'm
oh
out.
my god.
Yeah, I got 2 off and was just like, I'm done. I'm done. I can't anymore. My soul is...
Oh, there's mechanics to this.
There are, but a lot of people
there's
don't
RPG
know about
mechanics.
this, especially if you only played it in Japanese. But yeah, you can level up the cost scale pretty quickly. But in my opinion, it is worth leveling them. Speed is the one that's the most frustrating not to have. It's like adaptability in Dark Souls 2. Where,
oh no, okay.
So the amount of lag time between your mouse and Pooh is basically determined by your speed level. So
that's baked in on purpose, just so this can be a factor.
Sure. As much as anything is on purpose in Winnie the Pooh baseball, sure. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about the stats, which makes it even more unwinnable. Pooh always stays above. Yeah, Pooh's fat rolling every day. This idiot fat rolls into a tree and gets stuck trying to get honey. What an idiot. Whoop.
Spent 6 hours stuck in Rabbit's house in the wall. My ass was his wall for 6 hours. The low point of my life.
He would learn and be afraid of, like, small openings.
Windows.
Ah, jeez.
Anything. Oh, these get longer, too.
Yeah, it gets stricter and longer. Like, they expect you to be, like, 70% accurate over 30 balls, which is way harder than being, 20% accurate over 5 or whatever. Yo, congratulations, Jin. We should play some celebratory Street Fighter V. I haven't got to play against you in a minute. And I saw you were leveling up for a while there, hitting that grind. I personally want to learn G next. I'm really excited to play that weirdo. I love that freak. he's a huge freak. I love G. Oh,
was he in 4? That's the last one that I played.
No, G's new for 5. He's this big Abe Lincoln looking motherfucker who, like, his whole motivation is he has a weird, like, Neo Genesis Evangelion like desire to unify the Earth that is kind of unclear and and doesn't seem great. And he's like covered in like a gold map of the planet, and he's just all about unifying the Earth and stuff. And he like draws power from the planet and does like cool gold explosions. He's sick as hell. Like G is the coolest character. Yeah, I really think they knocked it out of the park with G. Also, he's very good. He's also very, very strong. And based on his design, I don't think he'll ever not be good. Just because he has these huge whiff punish buttons that are phenomenal. Yo, what's good, Liz? Yeah, I'm playing this for now. I'm enjoying a nice home run derby with my friends.
A relaxing home run derby.
Yeah, this game exists. Since it's Flash, though, you have to get Flashpoint, which is just like an enclosed launcher that can also like pull Flash games. Okay, we're getting to the part of the game where it's bad. I think it's around here where it starts taking a turn and you start realizing like, oh, because yeah, 50%. Great. Oh yeah. And
oh no.
Oh, he doesn't think he's the president of Earth. He knows he's the president of Earth. Shit.
The slow fastball. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to time, isn't it?
Yes.
You think you just kind of wait an extra couple of seconds, and then once you get that, you're good. But it doesn't look like it's always still for the same amount of time.
No, it's inconsistent, and there's no tell other than the ball goes faster. And you have to click pretty early. Oh, but not too early, or you keep pitching foul balls, which is what I'm doing.
Yep.
I'll probably play it out still just because our stats are pretty far out full. Yo! Oh, thank you for gifting out a sub! Oh. Congrats, Beefy Pug. Yeah, like that one took so long. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go forward a little bit. I seem to be like early swinging a bit and pulling left. Yeah, there we go. I'm reacting too fast. See, the problem, Voice of Dog, is I'm too good at the video game.
Ah, yes, of course.
Classic.
I do that problem a lot myself.
Classic problem, yeah. Weirdest thing, I don't have that problem as much when I play fighting games. Could be anything. Yeah, the only time I've had that was I would be doing like hard read 2H's that were correct, but doing like 2H anti-airs in Dragon Ball Fighters. You just don't want to do them like as a call out. You need to do them on reaction because like almost everything is like they're so fast. They're so GD fast. Oh, captions are a button. They are direct through Twitch.
Oh, really? They made that a standard thing?
No. It's a big pain in the ass. But
oh, okay.
I used webhooks to pass web captioner from web captioner directly to OBS through to Twitch, which gives people way more control over it. Because once you turn the captions on, a lot of people don't know this. You can actually like change the colors and the size and the position and all that. So really flexible.
But it's the same technology.
It's using web captioner, yeah. So it's getting our direct mic feed, and it's also just, I think web captioner is better overall. It's an open API as well, so you don't have to worry about them ever deciding to make it like a charge program.
Does it also get my audio? I'm like
yes.
checking in there.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. I have it routed that
That's
way.
neat.
That's using Voice Meter. Hey everybody, it's Talk Shop time, where I talk about my audio setup and how, yeah, streaming's pretty complicated. To do it well, pretty rough.
Oh no, we fell short on this one.
Oh, nuts. That's
Still
fine.
get it anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of
There you go.
stats.
Oh, wait. No, it's gone. That's a baseball.
I'm in there, baby.
0 counts. I wasn't aware.
Touchdown, Red Devils. You love to see it.
Touchdown.
All right, Owl, you motherfucker. I already remember. I remember you. Bastard owl, terrible bird.
Are there 8 stages in all, or are there more?
I think it's 8 plus Christopher. Oh, fuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Playing Putt-Putt on stream when? I actually have run through all of them.
Yeah, they're, man, that was a long time ago.
I'd be down to play through them again. They're a lot of fun. Oh, fuck.
The circus one was my favorite.
I loved Goes to the Moon. Just like I love this host from my boy Mini Matt. What's up? How were the tiles? I saw you got hit by an 8 Dora. That was pretty whack. Sorry you got hit by someone on an Akagi move. Well. Hi everybody. I'm playing Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. And we're getting into the real heat of it. Boy.
Oh, the inside knuckle screwball.
Yeah. Oh, boy, howdy. Thanks to the... Yo, Dan, thanks for giving us up to Ryudo. Oh, help. Help.
Happy birthday, Ryudo.
Oh, happy birthday, Ryudo. Oh, boy. Okay, how do I line this up? I need to start thinking technically. All right, outside edge. Outside edge, swing late. Almost.
Just foul.
Oh, my ass. RM Trev, thanks for the resub. The thing that makes this so hard is you have to hit it in the right part of the oscillation or it pops like this.
Yeah, this hasn't really happened before Owl.
These and Tigger are the two that you really hate to see.
Oh,
Christopher Robin.
God, it sucks.
Yup. Yeah, we're in the real shit of it. There we go. Okay, that was a good one. So I need to line them up like that. This is when I should have had like an instant replay button set up, so I could just figure out exactly the spacing on this. Yeah, Owl is like kind of the first real character. Boy howdy. But hey everybody from the host from Mini Man. I hope you're having a good afternoon. Oh my god. I'm trying to pull up my schedule and talk about it in the middle of Owl because this run is already in the toilet. But I'm like now just failing to hit Owl even more. Why? Boy. I'm going on my own Twitter on my phone to check my schedule. Because that's how smart I am. Well,
you only have to look at the screen every like 8 seconds or so, as long as you're aware of that.
Well, tonight at 9 Mountain Time, 11 Eastern, 7 Pacific. Wait, is that right? Or 8 Pacific?
8 Pacific. You're 1 hour ahead of Pacific.
One sec. Did I put that right? Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I'll just have to start an hour early. Not a big deal. Sorry, I just realized I think I messed up timing on my schedule. Not a big deal. We'll just be earlier than expected. Mountain time isn't real. I'm sorry. Even though I live here, mountain time's not real. So that starts an hour earlier than I thought, which, hey, whatever. I messed up. Tomorrow we'll be doing Mario RPG Open World Randomizer. A run of that, which, super excited.
That's been looking fun.
It's so good. And then running through Super Mario 64 Randomizer with Author Blues. Passing the controls back and forth. That should be a really good time. A little special edition Cyber Couch. Usually only do those on Monday and Saturday, but like, I want to play a randomizer with Author Blues. I think that's fair. Friday
He's played a lot of that too.
Oh yeah. He's phenomenal at it. So I'm very excited to learn. Also, Off is just a phenomenal teacher, generally speaking. So excited to learn. And then a little bit of Street Fighter V viewer matches on Friday, followed by Gauntlet with Octopimp, A Raving Loon, and Wandering Newbie, which should be a really good time. We're playing Gauntlet Dark Legacy together. And then on Saturday at noon, we'll be doing Cyber Couch Sonic Adventure 2 with Andy AML, which should be a lot of fun. For those of you who don't know, I speedrun Sonic 2006 because my spirit is broken. So I'm like shockingly good at 3D Sonics. So I think that should be a fun one for me and pretty relaxed. Dude, come on. Dude, come on. I'm just a little guy.
Come on, I'm a little guy. Come on.
I did better when I was looking at my phone. This is ridiculous.
It's my birthday. I'm a birthday baseball boy.
Like, we know this guy is doing some kind of thing with, like, feathers or something, right? Like, the ball no go that way.
Can't do that with hands.
Cyber couching beyond the N64. We have the technology. Here's a secret. The original Cyber Couch was me playing Dragon Ball Fighters on Amazon Cloud Computing. That was the original Cyber Couch. That was the best one. That rules. Oh my gosh. I should update that sometime and just play some Parsec Dragon Ball again. I should do that. And then there's other stuff too, like I plan on using golf mode on GameCube for when we decide to do that. Decide to do like Toadstool Tour Golf. Because they created Host Input Authority, which was a really cool addition for Dolphin. And what that does is you can all play multiplayer relative to one person. So one person is the host and you just have whatever your lag is to them. So like you have your lag to me and it's not like trying to juggle 4 people at the same time. It's just one person acts as host.
Is that how we did Mario Party?
That was how we did Kirby's Air Ride at some point, I believe.
Oh yeah, that worked really well.
Yeah, and so that's Host Input Authority. The thing is, though, is it's not lagless for everybody. It's just for the host, obviously. But what you can do is you can pass who has Host Input Authority between it. So the thing is, there will be some lag when you're not the host, but you just pass around who the host is. So for golf, for example, when it's your turn to take a swing, you now are lagless. And there's still some stuff I can do. I can still press the taunt buttons, and those will have lag, but like, who cares? Who gives a shit?
Cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool technology. Yeah, setting up the cloud to do plus R matches before rollback existed for that game. That was a fun time. I got to watch the matches, which was great. Like I didn't hear anything that either of y'all were saying. I just like had to leave it running on my monitor, so I would just be like cooking over in the kitchen. I'd look over and be like, soul bad guy cooking. Good stuff. Because this was before Matt like switched to Cliff and became a fucking little nightmare little man. Little nightmare grandpa. Little guy with a big sword. Wiggling it at me, making me upset. Detestable grandfather breaking the dishes in the Applebee's. Yeah, it's always Cliff's birthday, because he's a little guy. And then he does Nape Saddle FRC, and he is no longer a little guy, and he is once again a menace. God damn it. It's like the meanest approach into a mix-up. It's like this half-screen overhead move where he like pops up on the sword. Oh my lord. I mean, I'd be down to play some Plus R again. I would just like to have like a couple other players, so it's not just me getting murdered always. It's just me.
That's a new Guilty Gear,
sometime. Right? It's the old one. It's just that.
Oh, really?
Rollback. Yeah, it got a rollback implementation.
Oh, so it's probably you've been probably playing that, huh?
Yes. Yes. It turns out, in the middle of the big separation, having rollback is very good.
Yes, being able to play the game, pretty good.
Correct.
I like that functionality.
I mean, that's part of why I decided to try Street Fighter V again, you know? Also...
Because it got rollback?
I mean, it's had rollback, it got considerably better. It's still not perfect, but it's good enough, in my opinion. You know, I'm able to hit pretty tight links, so it doesn't bother me none. And the game's just gotten a lot better. The game's gotten much, much better. Okay. I'm excited for Strive, though, because Guilty Gear Strive is the one that's coming out in just a couple months now.
Oh, that's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, Strive's the one that's coming out in a little bit, and that is also going to have rollback. Hopefully, it has slightly more attractive lobby systems. The beta was pretty hideous, and also didn't work the best. But if the netcode's good, I don't give a shit. is the long and short of it. If I can go online in rollback and play Sole Bad Guy against people who have never played Guilty Gear before, I'm gonna have the funniest day of my life. It's gonna be just incredible. Yo, what's good, Lord BBH?
I knew a guy who was very good with Soul Bad Guy on X2 in college, and that was just brutal playing him.
That's more or less what this is. It's like a different version of that Soul. Very close to it. Because Zerd was the third one. Guilty Gear Accent Core Plus R. The full name of it is Guilty Gear XX Accent Core Plus R. It's the final version of Guilty Gear XX. So Soul is pretty wild. He's really fun. My neutral is okay with him in that game. My combos are dog shit because his combos are stupid fucking hard. They are ludicrously difficult. Come on. I wish I could Sidewinder this owl.
Oh. I'm gonna go eat dinner, but I'm gonna be back for this because I want to see you.
Yeah.
I want to see you do baseball.
Struggle against Robin. Yeah, once again. Ty Tuesday live on the internet, dying to Christopher Robin for 5 hours.
Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. And then I get to hunt for ghosts. That should be fun. I haven't talked to Erica in a while. Or Liz. I talk to that jerk Doc all the time, though. No. Yeah. And yeah, excited for Phasmophobia later. No, I never got Winnie the Pooh. I never understood the appeal. This is really the only, like, I don't, like, detest anything about Winnie the Pooh. I just, yeah, I never would've gone to bat for Honey Bear Eat the Honey. If Winnie the Pooh got canceled, I wouldn't shed a tear. You know? I got nothing against him, but... Oh, now I do, actually. Yo, fuck this little bear. Okay. We got this. Come on. What is the, what's the one that, like, had a British movie that everyone really liked? He likes orange marmalade on like a muffin. Paddington Bear? Yeah. Is Paddington Bear the new hotness? Do people love Paddington Bear? I hear nothing about good things. And nothing but good things about Paddington Bear. Ooh, I'm had enough of this dude already. We're still within range, but barely. What a choke. What a choke. Okay. Owl gets considerably easier with levels, is the big thing, because those inconsistent hits start going over the fence. If that wasn't the case, it would be, oh, just impossible. Like, Christopher Robin would actually be impossible. Okay. Ooh. Ah, beans. I don't believe it. Oh. Okay, that's clean. See, maybe this will help me be better with Soul Bad Guy. I have to practice getting clean hits on these balls. That's all I have to do. Yo, thanks for the resub, Mara. Hadouken. Oh. Okay, I think I have a strat. No, I don't have a strat. Never mind. I lied. Boy howdy. Yo, thanks for the resub, Captain Kotzer.
Will Ty Robin be defeated today?
No. Preemptive? Probably not. I'm hoping I can at least have a save file, though. So that this can be a recurring, I don't have anything to do, let's just try and beat Christopher Robin. Okay, pretty good. I'm starting to feel it. Oh. The short hits are the ones that feel bad. Oh man. It's the short ones that just really break my heart. See a couple stat ups and we'll get through this, no problem. Worst case. Boy howdy. You love to go 18 for 19. Just the best. Yo, thanks for the resub, Super Semantic. What's good?
Oh, that's a baseball.
Like those are gonna end up being capped out. Like that's just the long and short of it. Oh man. The thing is, I can't even afford to begin to get mad before Christopher Robin. I need to be clear of mind, clear of heart, clear of spirit. It's the only way I'm gonna survive this. Until Christopher Robin, I'm not allowed to even get a little mad. Okay. I need to be like choked up on the plane a bit more. Too early. Still too early. Dang. Maybe a little back. Oh, son of a bitch. If I've learned to do like 1 frame links, I can learn to do this. This is nothing. How long have I been going on? 45 minutes already. It's amazing how time flies when you're having fun. Every so often I right click on accident and it pulls up a little window. And then I can't move. I'm having a great time. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, apparently I'm unlearning how to play baseball. Let me take a sip of coffee here. Yo, thanks for the resub. What's good? I've already been one off, so I'll probably be done with Owl before Vod gets back. Assuming I just don't pitch a million fouls. I think I was too far inside on that one. Okay. Trying to like zone in how to get these clean. Yo, thanks for getting out a bunch of subs, Machine Miranis. Thanks, Poor Sap Advocate, Grumpy Grimwald. Bedactor. And, Blue Sentinel. Okay. We're back in there. Yo, Disaster Gay of Crisis, thanks for gifting. God, what a good name, still. Thank you for the gifting out a bunch of subs. What? Congrats. Woodall. Aeronex. Ron Button. Six-Legged Owl. And a Fishborn. I can't believe that wasn't good. Come on, man. That was such a good hit. That was such a good hit. You're so clean. Bye. Close. And I think the contact upgrade like helps pull them inside a little bit better. So those ones that are barely not there. Yo, there's the donations as you dip in sauce. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Hey, what's good, Tina? You want to play some baseball? This is the best baseball game. Easy. Yeah, Tina, it's great. Yeah, it's really cursed. This game. Owl was definitely where someone was like, let's make it really messed up. Dude, come on. It's okay, a little contact upgrade would pull that in. Boy, a power upgrade would get that over. Yeah. Yeah, upgrades will get us through this. Alright, what upgrades we got? Little power. We don't really need speed as much right now. Easy. Ball 1, easy. Ball 2, kinda easy.
All right, I'm back, and we are still on Owl, huh?
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I was hoping to be done before we got a couple runs that were 1 and 2 off. We were very close. But we're getting upgrades, so it doesn't matter. Until our upgrades are maxed out, I really don't mind, and that takes a while.
And then it feels like you're just whamming your head against a wall.
Correct. Then there's nothing left but you and the ball.
And the ball. And the game.
Yeah.
And Christopher Robin.
And like, you can't feel too bad about not hitting owl stuff consistently because it's just so fast back and forth that even a frame of difference can be the difference between this and it being a home run. You know? Can't feel too bad about it. Considering if it hits the inside of your bat or the outside in like a rough way, you just don't go far enough. It's tough.
If only we had like an actual bat instead of a stick.
Yeah. Come on, just a little more oomph. Just a little more juice on that goose. It's alright, we'll get... Yo, what's good, Smite? Yeah, this owl's big cheating. Can't believe this guy. Shit. Sometimes he does the big wiggle. Sometimes he does the little wiggle. Like, the horizontal distance is random. Speed's random. It's a nightmare. I bet you can learn. Have you ever beaten this? I've gotten to Christopher Robin and then died. I died in real life. So I had to stop playing. I faked my own death to get out of playing Christopher Robin more. So here I am again for no reason other than I thought it'd be funny. And I was watching my friend Dacid Bro play it and was like, haha, that's pretty good. Like, this is funny. It'd be funny if I had to suffer through it again. And now that I'm doing it, I'm like, oh crap. Right, it sucks. It's like really hard. Dacid has this bad habit of making games look very easy, you see. Oh my god. Yeah, Christopher Robin is the last level.
God.
I know, rolled off the fence the wrong way.
So many of these could bounce over the hedge to a home run, and that's still a home run.
Yeah, getting to Christopher Robin is... that's a sign of bravery. Getting through Christopher Robin, that's just persistence. Because it's
sign of insanity.
Some of the pitches are just like, they're unreactable to the point that you just have to guess. Which, like, I remember at one point when I was doing Christopher Robin, I started trying to make OS strats where I would do an early swing and then react to different swings by like scooting back and swinging at the same time. Like I was trying to build OSs. It's a nightmare. So you need to like get good enough RNG that you just get like fastballs a bunch so that it's like feasible. Yeah, sometimes he just throws like the fastest lasers. They're like just like 6 frame lasers. It's ridiculous. Shit. Shit. Little forward. Shit.
Ah!
Man. You have to swing just a little bit early in a way that's really brutal. Okay, I think... I'm almost zoomed in. There we go. That felt finely honed.
Home run!
I believe with enough practice, you could make this a speedrun game up to Christopher Robin.
Right.
Yeah, like I bet with practice, you could eventually get Tigger consistently in like 3 tries or less. I bet. Speedrunners are pretty incredible. You'd be amazed what people will play through Mario 64 blindfolded. It's unreal. Yeah. Like, I'd believe it. But yeah, compare that to like Christopher Robin. If Christopher Robin was a category, it would probably add like a solid 4 to 6 hours. I would guess even with speedrunner practice, just because you need the RNG to be good. It's not enough to be good anymore. You need to be lucky, which is a fucked up thing. Not a lot of people. It's why some people cannot handle gambling. You know, like it's fair. It's really stressful to be good and still lose. Ooh.
No.
Okay, I think forwards. Oh yeah, dog. I was gonna ask. You've been playing through. Was it straight or like weird and unfortunate things are happening?
Yeah. I finished that game. Well, I didn't do the post game, but the game itself was quite good. Would recommend.
Sick. Yeah, I was. I believe I already like downloaded it and got it and all that. I just need to start it sometime. Yep. But yeah, I was looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'd hang out for that. The creator improved a couple. Actually, depending on when you downloaded it, you may want to re-download it because the creator improved one of the later dungeons. In the sense that they made it no random encounters, just on the screen encounters that you can see and avoid, and also adding a map to the biggest dungeon in the game.
Nice.
So I was excited about that.
Hell yeah. Okay. I feel like I'm getting the hang of it. I'm pulling all the way up and just aiming at the baseball in advance. That way, like, Pooh gets adjusted in position in time. Okay, not perfect on that one. The timing's a little weird. Okay, I think I have the move for me. I just need to be better good at it. I think the strat is, yeah, I think the strat is solid. Oh no. Shucks.
Out of the park, just, you know, slightly to the right.
Duffed it. Winnie the Pooh knows where the ball is by subtracting where the ball isn't from where it is. It observes this as a differential. God. Deviation. It's not a copy pasta. That's from a
An actual documentary about missiles.
Yeah, that's a instructional video about missile guidance systems.
No, not documentary. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's how missiles know where they are.
And that's the context I've seen it in, for what it's worth. Also, like, I've watched a bunch of, like, naval instructional videos of how to, like, drive battleships and shit, and, like, how battleship cannons work with Loon, and some of those are, like, yo, it takes a lot of people to fire a single GD, like, shot out of a battleship cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, an engineering shitpost is the Turbo Encabulator. Easily one of the best engineering shitposts of all time. Because it was made by someone who didn't understand engineering at all, but had to read a bunch of engineering technical manuals off. So he just wrote something up that sounded like what all the engineering talk sounded like to him. Very good. The Turbo Encabulator. I should just pull up Turbo Encabulator. One sec.
I'm reading it on Wikipedia right now.
I'll just let it rock over the back, yeah. Alright, here's the original.
For a number of years now, work has been proceeding in order to bring perfection to the crudely conceived idea of a transmission that would not only supply inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammeters. Such an instrument is the Turbo Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it is produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive direction.
Magneto-reluctance, it has to be my favorite term
plate of
in
prefabulated
this.
amulite, surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panametric fam. The latter consisted simply of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes, so fitted to the ambifacient lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O delta type placed in panendermic semi-boloid slots of the stator. Every 7
I'm a mechanical engineer by degree, so that's why I find this extra funny.
On the up end of the Grammy. The Turbo Encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of Nofertrunians. Moreover, whenever a
Nofertrunians is also just like, what the fuck what are you talking about?
With a drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce
the reciprocation dingle arm is another really good term.
I'm sure the government will buy it.
Exactly. Loon knows the real stuff. Alright. I'm gonna put on some gear music because I'm already very sick of the Winnie the Pooh baseball OST.
We're in it now.
Yeah, we hit Owl.
Tag yourself in the dingle arm.
I don't know if there's a way to restart quickly. Help. Okay. That's fine. I was distracted this run. It's fine. I don't mind. I'm just getting points. It's just points, Voice Dog. The only thing that's really sad is you cannot have sound effects but no music.
Ain't no point to the game.
Just like Braid.
No point.
Ain't no point to the game. It's like little Mario in a suit, but he's got a time potion. Ain't no limit to the turn back time potion. Okay, 1. 2.
Got a great game for you if you like to get drunk, you like to smoke weed. It's called Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby.
This is not a good game to smoke weed and play. I mean, I can test that theory later, but I don't think they are compatible.
It will not improve your performance.
No.
Unless time dilation is really necessary to see the final pitches.
Yeah, maybe this is like that one Marvel player who claimed you could need to smoke weed to block Magneto, so the mix-ups are in slow motion. Drunk, this would be miserable. Yo, what's good, Punchy? How'd the Silent Hill 3 runs end up going the other day? Those have
I think
been,
I saw a tiny bit of one of those.
Yeah, they've been fun to watch. Horror speed runs are like... It's weird because they're very unique, but they've got a lot of like shared traits between them. It was to the point that like probably one of the newer tricks for Silent Hill 3, I'm guessing, or at least it seemed really unreliable, where you have to like clip out of the environment and just kind of walk through a void for a bit, and then, oh, really well, you got any % world record back. Damn, yeah, it doesn't get much better than that, huh? Well, congratulations on the world record. But after you clip out, you have to like wander into this hallway and like kind of walk back up onto the geometry so that you like clip back on top of it, and it looks almost identical to a clip you have to do in Resident Evil 4. Like, I was just like, it's so weird that they all like, they share enough of this DNA that like the same kind of tricks and like the way you move into them is the same. Yeah, the out of bound void walk stuff is super unreliable. Yeah, it looked scary as hell. And that looked like it was pretty late in the run, right? Because it's only like a 30-minute run at this point. Like 30-40 minutes, somewhere in there, wasn't it? I really want to I might start timing runs of Super Mario RPG Open World Randomizer.
Oh boy.
Because I've been getting pretty good at them. Like, the one yesterday was a little over 3 hours, despite me making an incredibly stupid mistake. And if I hadn't made such a stupid mistake, it probably would have been closer to like 2.5.
It's kind of funny when you condense a game down to just like, all right, its most playable parts. How do we do that?
Yeah.
How much time do we save?
Yeah, I didn't... the Star Hill was a mistake. I didn't check Star Hill, and that's where one of the pieces was. And then the other thing was I couldn't find pick-me-ups in any store, so they were probably in, like, the post-game stores. So I wouldn't have been able to skip to Smithy and just kind of cheese them out, because I had no revives. Yeah, I want to start racing that randomizer at some point. I just need to convince other people to play it. Yeah, I was going to say, you should try playing it. I know Slyo's been playing it a bit. Andy's been playing it a bit.
I've been on kind of an RPG kick for the last couple of months. It'll be a good continuation.
I still need to finish Yakuza 7. I'm so close to the end now, though.
Yeah, I've been playing that. It's real fun. I got pretty much to the point where the game really opens up with the class system.
Yeah, Super Mario RPG Randomizer, the thing that's nice is the necessary knowledge is pretty low. You just need to know where all the bosses are, which there's like a couple weird ones, but that's about it. Like, knowing where all the mimics are is kind of important.
Because those are bosses.
They are bosses, yeah, so they can have star pieces as
I
well.
see. I kind of just remember, like, anytime I get a bad feeling, I get near a chest, it's like, all right, that's one of them. It's kind of ingrained in my memory because I remember losing to most of the mimics in that game.
Oh, don't be afraid of Axum Rangers. You can't be afraid of Axum Rangers. You gotta figure out how to beat them. That's not you getting screwed. That's you gotta fight the Axum Rangers. Birdo doesn't have that much health either. That would probably have actually been a pretty easy room, all told. 'Cause that'd be split up on all the forms. I have heard mixed things about Judgment. I know some people who really like it and some people who started it and got into it and found a lot of the like tracking missions and stuff really tedious. I just need to beat Yakuza 7. There's so much content. Come on, come on, come on, son of a bitch. I knew it was gonna be close. Yeah, I tried Dragon Kart. My only opinion on it so far is I'm like 3/4 of the way through it, and it's still just almost too easy. Like, I guess that's better than it being really hard, but it's been pretty free. It makes me really want to play Mario Kart Wii again. Or Mario Kart 8, because I actually do have that on Switch, and I never played it as much as I wanted to. And I'd love to get completely ruined by viewers, because I know that's what's going to happen. Because there are some people who all they do is they play Mario Kart. They play it very seriously.
Yeah,
it is wild. Yeah, Mario Kart speedruns. Holy shit!
I used to play Mario Kart 64 that way, just that much all the time against people.
Oh, come on! I swear the game starts cheating once you get to like 10. It just starts doing bullshit like this, like making them all fall one short and stuff.
No, why?
Dragon Kart doesn't have multiplayer, it just has online leaderboards. Oh, is this just looping? Did it just do like one song then Society again? God, YouTube Shuffle, why are you such dog shit? How are you such dog shit? You have one job. It's to shuffle the playlist. That's all you do.
If played, then don't play. There, yeah. I programmed it. Fuck. I'm terrible at programming.
Like, just pick an order for them and run through it. I don't know.
Play thing. Did I play it previously? Yes, no. There you go.
Okay, pretty solid start. Not the worst. It was close though. Sometimes it just comes off shuffling. Weird. Oh, come on, ball. Oh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, let's go. Oh. I'm getting
no way. Fuck.
I'm getting duffed so bad this run. I wonder if F5 refreshes this. I wonder if that's a thing they've left in the Flash player. If so, if not, Christopher Robin might be too painful. Because restarts are like required. Please? Please? No? Okay. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna go top of the screen. Oh. Except then Pooh moves so slow. Okay, maybe I need to like go about here. There we go. That way Pooh is more responsive, but I have a consistent position up at the edge of the plate. Which also does seem to be the easiest way to hit dingers. Fuck. Okay. Nope, I can't hit the target anymore. But I might as well get more practice. Because I haven't figured out how to restart the game quickly. Yeah, I wouldn't have got there anyway. But I think I have the idea down. I think the back half of that run was a good proof of concept. Alright, let me take a drink of this coffee. Alright, is F5 refresh? Is there a way to do this? No, I don't want that. Dang, if there's not a refresh, that's gonna be super brutal. Yeah, you get experience for failed tries, but I still would like to know how to refresh this. You know what? I'm gonna try closing it and reopening it now before and see if I lose my progress. No, I don't. Okay, great. So I'm gonna have that at the ready so that I can reset the game faster. Okay. I mean, if it wiped progress, who gives a shit? We haven't beaten any of the hard stuff yet. Like, it's real. We really haven't made progress yet, is the wild thing. Oh, come on, man. Okay, that was a clean hit. Oh, man, I'm struggling with Owl today. This is not a good start. I think I need to go more outside on the bat. I'm like biasing too far. Yeah. Okay. That might help. Only if I hit it, but you know. Come on, man. How tall's that fucking bush?
It's a pretty tall bush.
Come on, man. How tall's that fucking bush? Shucks. Why is the ball moving like a wave? Because this is low-key the I would say this game has the most accidental difficulty of any game. I can't think of any other game that is accidentally as unbelievably hard as this game, son of a bitch. That's just this level. This is the first hard level of the game where Owl does this a bunch. This game is famously nonsense. Okay, not bad. Yeah, correct. Still at Owl, you haven't missed much.
Okay.
Okay, that's clean. Oh. Oh, the zigzag's width is randomized punchy, yeah. It's different every time. Well, it has, you know, different widths. There we go.
Yes.
Easy. Like, I got over the minimum. That's how much easier this is than Christopher Robin. I don't think I've ever seen someone get more than the minimum on Christopher Robin in my entire lifetime. And I don't think I'll ever see it. Yeah, Owl got chumped. 3 over? What is this? A game for babies? They should make it harder for geniuses like me.
Well,
good news.
Well.
A little bit off the top here. Sorry, there's a little bit of interface bar striking up a wall. Yo, Later Wave, thanks for getting out of something Wannabe Cat. Well. All right, well. So you know how like I was like having a good time and laughing and saying I pledge not to get mad until Christopher Robin. So here's the part that makes that actually difficult. Owl, baby stuff. Very funny. You love to see it. Tigger sucks, man. Sick.
target 28. What the fuck?
Yeah. You got to be about 75% accurate on the invisible ball. Yeah, the ball just turns invisible. It's not the fairest thing I've ever seen. Oh, I'm at least making contact a lot. That's actually a good sign. Dang. Oh. Oh, all right. Again, though, usually In my experience, at least, the last time I played this game, I usually get my upgrades maxed out during Tigger, and then Christopher Robin is just a brick wall. His balls cannot be seen. Yeah, why don't they show us Tigger's balls already? I agree. Yeah, he can do his pitch that speeds up midway through the throw. Also, it's invisible. Oh, that was bad. I'm at like 10,000% focus right now. And I mean, I already have lost is the worst part. But like, I really want to start getting zoned in really hard. Because you need like 100% focus to get through this part, in my opinion. Oh, that one was really fast. Yeah, that's the thing that really makes this rude, is Christopher Robin can just throw these invisible heaters out of nowhere. Like, you have to be so on the ball the whole time. The thing that's wild, though, is like 15 on my first run. I'm feeling pretty good about that. I just have to imagine the line. YouTube shuffle is going to break my heart. That's fine, I'm gonna fix it now. This is unbelievable. I'm just gonna do a regular playlist. It's fine. Let me just tab back in and on reaction get a home run. No big deal. Oh, Jesus. Invisible heater. There it goes. Ugh. Alright, do we get any level ups off that? How deep are we? Okay, yeah, we're getting to where it's like 30, 40k. Get there, baby. Hell yeah, gamers. But yeah, 75% accuracy of getting home runs off of invisible pitches.
It's asking a lot.
It's pretty wild, yeah. There is a reason me beating, like, getting to this character was one stream, and then beating him and getting stuck on the last guy was another stream. The first time I did this. Would grinding the past levels help? Nah, like, you might get points a little bit faster, but, like, whatever. I would rather just do a billion on Tigger. And try and get the one win. And failing still gives you points, yeah.
All right.
I'm not getting a lot of strikes at the very least. Again, hopeful for the future. You can't play Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby and care about this run. You have to care about the run 20 runs from now. That's the secret. Yo, thanks for the reset, the Threadweaver. You've got to be process oriented. You got to love the practice, or else you'll never survive. Oh. Oh, barely foul. Son of a gun. on.
Hi, why?
I was watching my friend Dacid Bro play it, and it looked like fun. So I decided I'd come back to it. And I was right. I'm having a blast. I'm loving it. But it's a hard game. It's really unfair. Oh, I was still on pace. Ooh. No, it's more like we're currently facing off against 7 students of the Grandmaster of all baseball. The God King of baseball pitching. And then, inevitably, we die. Yeah, I mean, look at this. This is a really good run of Tigger for this early on.
Yeah. You're on pace to win at some point.
At some point, yeah. Like, it's not impossible. I got 24. That's pretty close.
It just sucks that you can't, you know, just say, give me pitch number 1 again.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay. Again, that's upgrade territory. That's fine. But like, look, when I get a good home run, it goes. Okay, get back in it. Please. Thank you. Oh, I pulled it too far left. I think there's like no less than 4 different baseball animes, yes. Baseball is very popular in Japan. Yeah. Yeah, Japan has really, really powerful baseball love, baseball energy. Oh. I mean, more appropriate than Akuma's theme would be Serious Mr. Karate, as Mr. Karate throws invisible fireballs, which is pretty unbelievable. Still, sometimes I think about the fact that Mr. Karate throws invisible fireballs, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to play KO. I'm good. Oh man, I'm amazed I even made contact with that damn thing. Did you see how fast that fucking thing went?
Some are way faster than others, I'm noticing.
Mm-hmm. Man, why is baseball gotta be so hard?
Yeah, when is the Winnie the Pooh Mahjong game? Mahjong Flash game.
Yeah, where you have to like plug a needle into your computer, a USB hypodermic needle that pulls blood from you as you lose to Christopher Robin, who is in a non-stop state of cheating. Yeah, Christopher Robin just double reachies every single game. There's actually a thing, and I don't want to be the person to test it, but there's like a program out on Steam that is apparently approved by Twitch. It's called like Tamani or something. I'll have to tweet it out a couple days in advance. That's not accurate to the music for what it's worth. The music right now is just Street Fighter V's OST. But it lets you watch anime on Crunchyroll, and like people on the Twitch stream can just synchronize it, and I'll just like transmit my voice basically, or my microphone channel, largely because if it does work and it is legal, I do just want to have a watch party where we all watch Akagi together.
Anime night.
Oh yeah, Anime Night's been going on forever. They just do it through their own like custom server system and whatnot. Yeah, I would love to watch through Akagi as a group. I think that'd be a lot of fun. The only thing is people would need to know to like download an app from Steam in advance. So I would want to announce it a little bit ahead. What about Kaiji? I might watch Kaiji with people. Kaiji's like legit pretty good. Akagi is good, but also just hysterical. Just so funny. And like on the very much it's funny because it's playing it straight. Like the same way that Hitman, the game, is really funny, is how Akagi is really, really funny. Because Akagi, everything is taken dead fucking seriously, despite being the dumbest shit. It's so good. And yo, thanks for the resub. Yeah, Tonegawa was pretty fun. But yeah, it would definitely be Akagi. No questions asked. Also because then more people would understand the jokes we make when we make Akagi jokes. Like how I have the sexy Akagi tiles and they're worth Akagi zillion points. Oh yeah, Akagi is so much fun. It's absolutely wild. The anime ends less than halfway through the manga, but that's just because the like entire last 60% is a single encounter drawn out for that long. But the mangaka does it in such a way that it like super works. it works. That author could make me interested in watching paint dry. It's pretty unbelievable. Yeah, Tonegawa, the thing I love the most about Tonegawa, if we're being honest, is absolutely there's an announcer in it who he's Japanese, but his mom was from Kansas, I guess. Something like that, like she was from the southern states. So he like learned English from her. So his English is like weirdly good, So like usually when you're listening to Japanese narration and they use loan words, like they'll mess it up in a specific way or something like that. Whereas like this dude legit like changes his intonation and gets like a weird southern United States like accent when he says stuff, and it's so funny. Like in the middle of it, he's just like bowling, and it's just holy shit. It's hard to explain how funny it is. Yeah, like
big business.
That was a line read from that dude, and it's just incredible.
Big business.
I don't know who made the Street Fighter V soundtrack, and it might be multiple people for what it's worth. And then yeah, PowerPoint. PowerPoint is like ludicrously funny. Tonegawa is so like I mentioned, the author of Akagi and Kaiji is like really good at just like drawing out details out of like fairly mundane situations and making them very interesting to listen to and very interesting to watch. So I think someone jokingly was like, man, you could just make a story about some office guys and it would be entertaining. So he made Tonegawa, and it's so funny. Tonegawa's so funny. It's like a show entirely about dumb business bullshit, but presented in the most serious way. It's so good. And yeah, PowerPoint. PowerPoint was one of the most incredible line reads. PowerPoint. Just like what were they telling him to do? But yeah, I'll definitely tweet out details and stuff about that if I do end up doing it. Ooh. Okay, pretty good opening. Yeah, it's an office comedy specifically about the villains from the drama. And like part of it is him designing the completely ludicrous like gambling death games and whatnot as a business. Holy shit. I swear to God, sometimes they don't speed up as much after they turn invisible. I'm like delaying too much now. I'm getting in my own head. No. Yeah, Shadow Man Mark II. This is probably what the next like 3 hours is gonna look like, or however long I tolerate playing this. That was a heater. I'm trying to think what the other thing, like we watched a trucking documentary that was absolutely fantastic. One of the best parts about it, so like they only had one person. This is like a very like low budget documentary series for like YouTube basically. And they only have one guy to narrate all of the people, so sometimes the narration gets a little confusing. But he's generally just like really relaxed and like really calm, which is very funny when, for example, it is an ice road truck in Russia that is referred to as the Road of Bones, and it's not good, and they have to drive through it in the middle of winter to deliver a bunch of like excavation equipment to a gold mine in one of the most remote locations in Russia, and your truck gets stuck because one of the people didn't put the chains on their tires before going up a mountain. And so you have the narrator being like, Yosef, you need to put on the chains. You forgot the chains. Yosef, the chains. And then it like you just hear in the background the actual recording of the voice, and it's like, yes, 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 yes. It's like screaming and like cussing and shit. And it's so funny. Oh. Yeah, that shit killed me. And yeah, for the entire rest of the drive, everyone was just constantly roasting him for not having his tires out. Ooh. Ah, good. Ooh. Okay, one sec. Sorry, just had a message I had to look at real quick. Yeah, it's also how we learned about the Forest of Bees, which is a real place, by the way. There's a real place called the Forest of Bees, and it's for the exact reason you'd think it was called the Forest of Bees. It's because there's too many bees in it. Bees and flies. Yeah, so there was like, they were transporting logs throughout a very rude part of, I believe, it was like, I want to say the western edge of Africa. It was like western, a little bit south part of Africa. And yeah, they had to go through the Forest of Bees, and one of the trucks broke down. So they had to stay with, I think the term they used was sorcerer, for like a local, like sorcerer, like a kind of a local shaman? More or less. Yeah. And he had taken in someone who the family had abandoned because they thought he was like possessed by a spirit that made him a little bit stupid, which is ridiculous. But so they had this was a trucking documentary, and they super accidentally found something way more interesting than any fucking trucks. So they definitely just injected like this 20 minutes of footage in the middle of it. They're like, this is way better than what we were doing. And they like find like a pop-up super evangelical church that's like getting whipped up into a fury about like being like hating witchcraft and shit, and how they're gonna like, the reason that shaman has been driven to the forest of fucking bees, which
is a good sentence.
It was just so much more interesting than the trucks getting stuck in mud and shit. And it was like so jarring then when they cut back and they're like, oh yeah, so here's the part where the logs reach like a river, so they need to be like driven down the river using log flumes. And I'm just like, wait, go back to the Forest of Bees. I can't remember the title of it at all. I was just looking up free documentaries on YouTube. that's like legit. I was just looking up random. There's like a channel called like free documentaries, and I was just digging through them at random, and their names are all super generic. Oh, Christopher Robin is so much harder than Tigger. Tigger is nothing. Tigger is easy. I just don't want to, I never want to be banished to the Forest of Bees. You can banish me wherever you want, as long as it's not the Forest of Bees. It might be Deadliest Journey Gabon. That sounds correct. Because it is the Forest of Bees in Gabon. Yeah, what if the wizard pitcher had mix-ups? And required you to have like, I want to say it's like 80% accuracy over the course of like 50 pitches or something. Like it's like 40 out of 50. It's like a ludicrous amount. Some agonizing shit like that. It is 40 out of 50 exactly. Yeah, see, you never forget. you never forget. We're doing okay.
What was your best score? Like 24?
On who? On Tigger?
On Tigger.
Yeah, today I was gonna say, yeah. Christopher Robin, I think my best ever, I wanna say, was 38. And that's when I eventually, after 38 and not winning, my heart broke and I stopped. And I was done. One sec. I'm gonna see how fast I can stop and restart this. There we go.
That might help a bit.
A little bit. It's gonna be necessary for Christopher. Or if I have like a really terrible opening run with Tigger, like I just missed like 6 in a row, like yeah, I'm just gonna start. This is still Street Fighter 5 soundtrack.
All right, I gotta go take care of some stuff. Good luck.
Take her easy. Yeah, I'm gonna see how long I can tolerate this. I'm almost at 2 hours. That's not too bad. See, I'm still in pretty good spirits.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Don't lose the baseball spirit. Always keep the spirit inside of you.
I am the baseball spirit. Woo! I'm gonna haunt your dinner. Take it easy, bud. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Oh, that was so fast. A good baseball dinner? That would just be a big baseball kosher frank. A big kosher frank, a beer, maybe a pretzel. But they have to be spaced out by like at least an hour. Yeah, the thing is I can't use tabs anymore because I'm using Flashpoint because Flash isn't supported in any browsers anymore. I'm like thinking about if I should order food. Like I have a bunch of bagels. I could just make the bagels. Yeah, Adobe Flash. It needed to die eventually because it presented a whole lot of security issues. But you know what? It did a lot of good. I'm glad it is gone, but also it helped a lot of people learn, you know? Got a lot of people off the ground with relatively open access tools compared to most development stuff at the time. Follow these nuts! Well, the good news is if you want those crappy Elsa dress-up games, that's what Flashpoint's good for. You can look up whatever you want. Flash lets us play a lot of games, but it also lets us play a Winnie the Pooh home run derby, so it's impossible to say if it's good or bad. Yeah, yeah. Like, yeah, we're already, like, starting to get some 20 pluses. Yeah, I'm using Flashpoint Infinity. I'm not using Ultimate. Ultimate is wild. Ultimate is for, like, people who do archival work. And again, like, Flashpoint, you can download stuff so fast. Because they're, like, really, you know, they're small games. They were meant to be distributed on early internet. A lot of them were. Beans. Alright, I'm back in there. It's still early internet. I regret to inform you. The jump from most people having 56K to most people having cable was, I think, probably the big one. Yeah, 2000s was still early days. I mean, that's like literally Hypnospace Outlaw is 2000, and that is old internet, the game. I regret to inform you. Dang, that makes me want to play Hypnospace again. I know they added a bunch of content too. Yeah, I remember when YouTube sucked. I remember watching an illegal rip of Akira on Google Video in my dorm room my junior year of high school. God, Andy, Google's giving everyone a gigabyte of email space. Yeah, change the game. Yo, thanks for the resub.
Pour one out for Zombocom.
Zombocom. Yeah, this is G's theme from Street Fighter V, correct? Very good. Partially I want to learn G because G just looks like a lot of fun. Partially I want to learn G so I can better understand his weaknesses, so that I can beat G players easier, because I play against like 3 of them. I mean, my one true love will always be Entertainment Honda, without a doubt. I love that character. Yeah, G's theme is in the game. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if G's trailer had a different song. If you mean the rap that was done by, oh, who was it? I'm blanking. I think that's on its own thing. Oh, fouls. Fouls! None of you are free of sin. Foul balls. Just brutalizing me on this one. Oh. Yeah, it was Dell. Right, it was Dell. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Yes. I'm like the foul ball champ right now. I'm the king of hitting foul balls. I'm so excited to hit more of them. I can't wait. Sick. I'm optimizing my restarts. Holy shit. Oh. Oh yeah, links are subs only, by the way. As a heads up. Since people are talking about old websites. I love to foul the balls off though. Hotornot.com. Oh god. Brutal. I just remember playing Helicopter Game. Yo, is Helicopter Game in this shit? I might actually need to play some Helicopter Game. I might need to unwind with some... Oh, Helicopter Game's in here? Oh, shit, motherfucker. It might be time. It might be time to go back to high school. It's time to go back to my original high school back in Lowell. Do that engineering course where I finished the entire semester's worth of work within like 2 weeks and then played the Helicopter Game. Oh, it supports Shockwave too? Hell yeah. Damn, a little bit of a foul. Whew. No! I right-clicked first, so I didn't move as far as I meant to. Ooh, that's a heater. Okay, good reaction time Tuesday. Let's go Mets, baby. Love the Mets. The Bears. You know, that beloved baseball team, the Bears. Oh, come on. I wish I could not choke. The thing is, Tigger really decides whether or not I choke. Especially with fouls like this, you know? I don't know who they paid off. Oh, yo, thanks, Evil Crash. But yeah, like 25. That's pretty close. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, considering we're not fully leveled yet. Yeah, the upgrades are very important. Yeah. They make a very measurable difference, especially when it comes to power. Yeah, like the difference between no upgrades and all upgrades is really significant. I only reset if the first ball is like really bullshit. Okay. Pretty quick one there. Oh. Oof. Dang. Not a big deal. Oh, come on. All right. We'll get the contact. Okay. Oh, so fast. Thanks for the resub, Greaves. All right, halfway there. No, come on. Gotta keep my head in the game. Oh. Man, yeah, once we get the contact, we'll be in there. Yeah, no problem. Take a pet like no problem. Boy, howdy. The fouls are so down the line every time, yeah. Man. Okay. Well. 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 Wow. Well. Knocked off the stadium. More contact, please. All right. Holy shit, that was raw reaction time. You love to see it. I forgot how fast it starts. The thing that makes this so hard is you need to be like almost 75% accurate, which is just ludicrous for like invisible balls that you have to hit very specifically or else they glance out. Oh. Okay, that was there. Yeah, Phasmo I think is going to be a little early too. Yeah, I think I accidentally put an hour late on the schedule. Yeah, don't talk too much about the new Phasmo updates. I want to be surprised. That's part of the fun. Ah, okay. I see a mod. Got it. But yeah, the part of the fun is watching us learn these things via getting killed usually. Yeah. Not knowing about the ghosts is the best part. That's why we didn't play for a couple months too. We were just like waiting for them to get some stuff together. And apparently, yeah, there's a lot of new behaviors now. A lot of fun stuff. And yeah, hearing Erica panic is like one of life's great pleasures. She's so funny. Holy moly. Erica's hysterical. Oh, the fouls. The fouls are gonna kill me. I mean, they already have. If fouls count, if the foul line was like a meter more to either side, I would be done with this. Yeah, there. Oh, really? Clicking out and back into the window, I just reflexively get one? Yeah, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. All right, one sec. Let me make sure this is the right one. Oh, hell yeah, gamers. One sec, let me get this captured for y'all. It's mostly captured, right? Let me make sure this isn't too loud. Okay. Hell yeah, gamer, let's go. I want a little break. Oh, shit. Alright, let me hide my cursor again. I'm just doing Christopher Robin. I'm just doing Winnie the Pooh in this. Because I just kind of want to do a little helicopter game. I feel like there's a generation that doesn't know about helicopter game. Yeah, this is this is before phones could have even thought about running Flappy Bird. I used to spend entire periods of class doing this. Just doing this. Ah, 1290 is pretty good. 1290 is a solid run for sure. Yeah, the problem isn't phones not being able to calculate. Its phone displays were way too rudimentary. Like, you had slow moving Snake and that was it, where it moves a single chunk at a time. Man, that game ruled. Oh, I accidentally right clicked, which made my cursor get stuck. I don't know what Nanaka Crash is, I'm sorry. You all are speaking a different language. I apologize. I don't know that. I only know helicopter game, eat hot chip and lie. Oh, I wish I had some hot chip. Could I order hot chip? That was not fair. It's a bicycle crash one. Again, yeah, nothing. Yeah, I would love to eat hot chip and lie. Now, here's the thing. If you eat hot chip and lie in the UK, is that eating fries then? Isn't that a thing? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, they call them elevators in the UK. Ah, thank you, Andy. Thank you, Andy. Shucks. All right. Well. Oh, yo, we got some art. One sec. Hold up. I'm going to retweet this, and then I'm going to get back to... Okay, yeah, I was off by an hour, but okay, yeah, let's get back to... Get back to baseball. Yeah, I don't even care about speed at this point. Oh god. Andy, are you telling Porkies? Yeah, can confirm. Andy's funny as fuck. Come on, man. Oh, I don't think Andy ever honey. Oh no, Andy did do honey hands, right? Andy did honey hands at a different time. I was thinking Smite did honey hands for Akazeme. I forgot also Andy did honey hands. Oh, right, it was maple syrup for Smite. It was like really shitty syrup, so it was mostly corn syrup. Right. It's weird that we let the Canadian be the honey boy and Smite had to be maple syrup, but for what it's worth, it would probably be very expensive to do. And hey, do they sell the bullshit maple syrup in Canada? I never thought to check. And yo, thanks for the resub. Or is there like maple syrup purity laws? Oh, they do? You can get Aunt Jemima? You get the bullshit? Okay, yeah, we have double. That's Andy and Adrian. That is double Canadian confirmation. Yeah, that shit's garbage. Honey boy. Yo, thanks for the follow. That's the legally required amount of Canadian content. Andy, do you want to come on and we can talk about how Smarties in Canada are like weird, shitty M&Ms instead of being obnoxiously sour sugar discs? I'm sorry, Smarties. I used to think they were better because the shell was thinner, but then I actually tasted them side by side at some point, and the chocolate's so much worse. Also, hello, was that
in
Andy?
Canada, streamers come in bags.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you for providing some good Canada insight.
Yeah, Smarties in Canada kind of suck.
I mean, it could be worse. They could be Smarties in America. Which are
Those are the little... Okay, those are the little, like, chalky sugar...
pressed chalk discs. Yeah.
Yeah, we have those. Those are rockets, and
They're
they're
called
awful.
rockets, yeah.
Unless you just like eating vaguely flavored sugar just straight, then go nuts. I guess you're that kid on Halloween who will take all the garbage.
Just give
I will
me the
trade you
pressed
for, like, a
sugar
Snickers
disc.
bar.
Yum, 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 yum.
Fucking dystopia ass candy.
If you want M&Ms but better, get pretzel M&Ms. Those things slap.
I feel like I think I've seen the peanut butter M&Ms a few times, but I've never
Those are
seen
okay.
like pretzel M&Ms.
I mean, the big peanut, like the true best M&M probably on average, like the one I could eat a little bit of and like never be sick of because they're not like too much is peanut M&Ms because they got a whole ass just regular nut in there.
It's a candy, and then you get a nut.
You get a nice nut.
So how's it the second time around?
Good. I think my time in the FGC has brought me the ability to maintain peace a lot better because I'm not even like a little tilted yet, and I'm on like we're like 2.5 hours in.
God, yeah, that's right. The last time we played this, I don't think you were really into fighting games.
No, I wasn't. It was before Dragon Ball FighterZ came out, so no.
Lord.
Mm-hmm.
The Christopher Robin, I think after a couple attempts at that, that's kind of what just broke me.
Yeah. I was able, like, yeah, Tigger sucks, but is doable. Christopher Robin is just like, I don't know. I don't know. Apparently speedruns now are under 30 minutes, including Christopher Robin, which is ludicrous, but
That's wild.
yeah.
Like, the biggest problem, I think, it's not so much that he uses all the pitches, it's just that the ratio requirements to get, like, a stage clear becomes so rough.
Yeah, it's 80%. It's ludicrously high.
It's, like, is it 50 balls total, I think?
It's 40 out of 50, yeah. Trust me, I will never forget. It is 40 out of 50. I remember because I remember getting 38 out of 40 and then being like, I'm done, I'm out, I can't take it. Like,
The smart man walks away, realizes he's mortal, and goes on to spend his time doing better things, but the truly dedicated man refuses to give up.
I was gonna say, you beat Christopher, right?
No.
Oh, I thought you finally did.
Never.
Oh.
No, I walked away. No,
Okay,
fuck that.
I thought you pulled it off at some point. I thought you got that.
I think, like, of the group that was playing at the time, I was the first one to get to him, but yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I just didn't have the mental fortitude.
I know Dacid walked away, which that's really the scariest thing. Knowing Dacid, bro, the idea of Dacid walking away from a game because it's too hard is, like, kind of scary and fucked up.
I'm also kind of curious, like, how much the players... Well, there probably has to be player skill, because, like, the speedruns, if they can do it consistently,
Yeah.
like... There's probably some randomness here and there, but, like, not enough to influence it completely.
The best part about Warheads is watching YouTube videos of people trying to eat, like, 200 Warheads at once, and then their mouth starts bleeding.
No.
Yeah, those are
No,
hilarious.
don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh no, the tongue lining just kind of comes off.
Yeah, did you know that's coated in an acid? Yeah, it turns out if you take too much of it at once, it's like really bad for your face.
You're not supposed to do that, no.
Yeah, it'll just dry up your
I,
mouth and then start ripping it apart. It's not fun.
I think I had Warheads recently, and I think my taste buds just kind of dulled because like it just wasn't really sour anymore. Either that or they changed the formula.
I think they had to change the formula a couple times because they were like deemed kind of dangerous.
Kids kept burning their tongue off, yeah.
Yeah, because I think at first it wasn't even citric acid. It was something like more ridiculous. Let me go ahead and turn this down a little bit. Sorry, our Mika's theme is ludicrously loud. That run was dead anyway. Yeah, Warheads, like, in the original release, were, like, they were painful to eat one of. Like, some of the flavors. Like, I think I remember the green apple one being, like, just fucking brutal.
I feel like there were a lot of foods that they just kind of found out were not super great after the fact, and not just because they contained a lot of sugar.
Yeah.
Like, shoutouts to when we figured out, oh, let's make this compound called Olestra, and we'll make fat-free chips, and they'll taste great. Oops. What does it cause?
Wait, everyone's shitting oil? Is that good? Do we
What's
like
leaking?
that?
Hold on. God.
One home run, please. Thank you, Tigger.
You should be able to get 28 home runs in a single shot if you shoot it good enough.
Right?
I'm trying to remember, like, there's... I know Captain Crunch, that still probably cuts the shit out of your mouth, like the roof. But,
Yeah.
A lot of discontinued cereals.
Yeah.
I know people are talking about those gigantic gummy bears, like the 5-pound ones.
Yeah. They just, like, put them in a huge mold.
Yeah, like, I've seen videos of people, quote-unquote, eating them, and it normally ends up being they eat, like, a piece of the ear, and like, well, I'm good.
Yeah, wow, I never want to eat
I'll
this
put
again.
this... I guess I'll put this away for another day.
Excited for this to turn into a mold.
It's a mold turned into, like, rock, dry out.
The nice thing is before there's only 28 balls left, I always feel like I'm ahead of pace, even if I'm not.
Mm-hmm. That's the problem. Like, you always get an early lead, and then it feels like he just ratchets it up at the very end.
Yeah, and it's partially because just how consistency and percentages work, and why expecting 70% of you is, like, really rough.
Yeah. They really care. They would just make it not count balls until you got one, because otherwise you could just reset for optimal.
Yeah, it would be sick if this game was good and not Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. If it was a
Why don't
different
they
game
patch
instead.
this game?
Yeah, when is someone gonna patch this?
Patch your game, devs. Come on.
Balance Christopher Robin, please. Give Winnie the Pooh a better 5L hitbox.
They're gonna patch Christopher Robin and give him B-drill somehow. Don't say that.
Christopher Robin just leaps off the mound and I have to block high in real life.
Like, you just see him start doing a crouch animation. Oh no, not like this.
No. Well, the crouch animation's not the one I'm worried about. It's the jump. It's the buffered jump. Because B-drill is up down. Which is wild. Yeah, nothing will teach you to watch your opponent's movement quite like them having an otherwise unreactable overhead. That specifically needs to be charged by them holding up and then going down. Yo,
Nice.
thanks for the host crumbs.
Nice. Yeah.
God, somebody just linked that cocaine energy drink in chat. Do you remember that?
Yes.
We're cool. We're gonna call our energy drink cocaine. Oh god, yeah, that one, the Korean webcomic where you scroll down the page and then the page takes control of the scroll bar and just jumps at you. Did you ever see that?
Yes.
That,
One
maybe
sec.
shit a brick.
Get got, motherfucker. All right. Thank you for the host. Thank you, Shotgun Dirt, for the resub. Sorry. I was a little in the
Serious mode,
zone. Yeah.
Serious Tie Tuesday. But now that just means you get to fight Christopher Robin.
Yeah. Still want to crank the Rashido a little bit, though.
Oh, he
All
did
right,
some
now-
bonus home runs. Nice.
Yeah. I was so comfortable I could click out of the window. That's amazing. See, I needed a little helicopter game to get myself in the mind space.
Yeah.
Wow, I actually managed to get to Christopher Robin before maxing out my stats. That's actually much better than I did before. Yeah, under 3 hours to get to Christopher Robin. Hey, not bad, Tuesday. Better than before, for sure. Well, time to lose. Sick.
80%, good lord. Oh no. Yeah, the whole gimmick behind Stage 8 is he just uses every single pitch in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just RNG every pitch. And also at higher speeds. Like, he does some of the earlier pitches way faster than the original, which makes him that much more dangerous.
And in case you're wondering, there's no tell for any of these. He just picked one.
Yo. Yeah, sometimes he does that. And like by the time your brain registers what it is, very hard to react in time. Yeah, 80%. 4 out of 5 balls have to be a home run.
You get to miss 10 shots.
And yeah, I'm just gonna let these rock because I'm not fully upgraded yet. So I'm gonna need to level up anyway. So it's practice and grinding experience for better levels.
To grind baseball games to level up.
Hell yeah, gamer. Also, I've been doing nothing but zigzags and invisible so much that I need to get used to the other pitches again as well.
Yeah.
Fuck. The super wide zigzag has to be the one that's the worst. Because it's just like, man, if you're oh, come on, Chris. Hey, man,
That's
come
a
on.
hit. That's a hit. You
Come
can't
on,
aim
man.
for the beanballs. Come on. Call the ref.
Ugh. Logged in hearing my first name. Yeah. Apologies in advance to all Chris's and or Christopher's and or Christina's or anyone who would respond to Chris. Because I might start swearing at Chris a little bit. Also, hey, by the way, mission accomplished. I managed to get to Christopher Robin without getting angry, which, hey, you love to see it. That was the whole goal. Don't get mad. Yeah, any Christians? Preemptive sorry to all Robins as well.
Sorry to all Chris's, Robins, Pooh, Gopher, Owl, Tigger. I would absolutely love if you managed to get a perfect game against Christopher Robin, all the panels turned around, and it just revealed the ninth pitcher, Shinakuma.
He just does a raging demon off the mound and grabs Pooh.
The kanji for foul ball appears on his back.
Yeah. It's the same as Chris, but if you don't react to the raging demon in time and jump, you just have to start over. Oh yeah, just be a big reverse K, yeah, for strikeout. Strikeout looking. Well, 21, that's a little over halfway, not bad. Yeah, very Ryu energy required right now, for sure. The answer lies in the heart of battle. I don't know why the answer lies in the heart of battle is like the funniest Ryu shit to me out of all of it.
It's very emblematic of like the most vanilla.
Yeah, he's the most
dude.
generic street fight karate man, and it's amazing.
How to get good at fight? Why not try fight?
What if I fight everything? What if I find a dragon and fight that? Son of bitch, got it. Okay, cool. That ball is so fast and so invisible.
Chris, please. Yeah, Chris was Orochimaru, King of Fighters.
Mm-hmm.
So like this is actually, it kind of makes sense that he's the hardest here.
Yeah, it's Orochi Chris, yeah. He's got the nasty blood. I don't really pay attention to KOF lore, other than the fact that that's Robert. Oh shit.
Such a good video.
Oh shit, it's Robert from King of Fighters. Okay, yeah, alright. Sick one, Chris. Good pitch, good pitch. Oh, okay. Oh no.
He just smirks at you when he's standing on the mound. This is entirely too many balls.
Right? That's the other thing. It being 50 is what really makes this incredible.
Like, why not just have one ball? Make me hit one ball off Christopher Robin. That's pretty hard.
Or just 5. Make me hit 4 out of 5. I'll keep the ratio the same.
I feel like if I hit an invisible baseball in real life, I'd feel pretty good about my baseball
I feel like
skills.
1 of 10. I'd be like, wow, I'm incredible. The zigzags are the worst part, man. It's them owl pitches. The invisible pitches don't phase me anymore. I've changed. They don't bother me. But the zigzag pitches, still a fucker. All these years later. Owl was bastard. I knew it. The invisible pitches don't bother me even a little. At this point, I rejoice when I see an invisible pitch. Ah, a straight line. I love it. Duh.
Well, we got 50%. Oh, nice. Even more.
Yeah. 28 out of 40. Hey, if this was a regular game, that probably would be enough. If this was a regular video game, that'd probably be good.
I would say good luck, but luck won't help you. Ty Robin.
Correct.
Special stage.
I'll probably be going at this until I've maxed out everything. And we can pick this up at any time. I feel like I'm just in the mood to really get my ass beat. Boy howdy. Good start. 2 of my 10 mistakes. Down the toilet right away.
Oh my god, Lord Smath, that's really good.
I will check on it as soon as I can. Okay, I can.
As soon as this session of depression is over.
Yeah. Oh, is that that's the Hiso donut guy, right? That's the big donut man from One Piece. Like the mochi guy.
Piece.
One Piece.
I find it interesting that Pooh's wearing a jersey on the title screen, but then in-game he's wearing his regular outfit.
It's interesting to me that no one minds that he doesn't wear pants. Him and Porky Pig. Someone should do something
Donald
about
Duck.
this.
I wonder if he doesn't wear pants because of the incident with Rabbit, where he got stuck in his house and his ass was hanging out.
Yeah. Fucking zigzag pitches, man. Oh.
The worst part is when he just does them all in a row.
Yeah.
Because it's like getting thrown in Street Fighter 5 times and like, you know it's coming, but at the same time it's really hard to deal with.
Yeah, if you had to time your throw text perfectly. If it was a frame perfect maneuver to throw tech in Street Fighter, God.
Maybe gear.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go. Got a zigzag.
God. I think they gave his zigzag more wiggle room as well. Why is zigzag so hard to get out of the field? That's what I want to know.
I do wonder if like you have to hit where the ball actually is at that point in time, or if it's just a visual effect and the ball is just like right in the center of the zigzag.
Yeah, I have no idea. I feel like it's actually going back and forth just because like sometimes I'm lined up perfectly and it just still just zoops off to the side really hard.
Yeah, there's a lot of variance.
So the real thing with Christopher Robin is you hope he throws less than 20% zigzags and that you just do perfect on everything else. Or get lucky and hit a zigzag or two. Yeah, he just has all their powers. It's actually very appropriate that Seth theme is playing, yeah. Just like Seth, just like Mega Man. Christopher Robin opens up the tandem engine in his stomach and grabs Winnie the Pooh and takes out his soul.
Don't call me defective!
Thanks for the data! God, nothing, I don't know if any win quote will be funnier to me than Alex versus Seth. Because when Alex wins, he goes, data, huh? Boring. Or sounds boring. And I love it because it's the most nice spreadsheets nerd shit I've ever seen. It's so funny. And then the other really good one is when Seth beats Honda. It's like Suma data acquired, compressing files. Sumo data acquired.
Sumo.zip complete. Just Google Sumo, how to download Sumo, and you actually get a link.
No.
Oh, like those long drives, they give you hope sometimes too.
Yeah.
You know, I'm pretty sure that no human being has ever beaten this game.
Allegedly, there's a run on it, or there's like runs of it under half an hour.
It's fake. Like, I have Photoshop too. I can say that I beat the game if I want to. You'll be seeing the finished screen, so anything that I say could be true.
I mean, I'm gonna beat it eventually. Probably not today. Probably not tomorrow. But you know, maybe 2022 is looking pretty good.
What would you say is more excruciating, Christopher Robin, or drinking a whole thing of hot sauce?
I don't know if I've ever drank a whole thing of hot sauce. I'll say it's less immediately painful and concerning to my well-being than eating like 5 tablespoons of cayenne pepper or whatever the hell I ended up doing during the Sonic 06 run for Akazeme.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was a good move.
That was
on
rough.
your part. Like
that was physically painful. Yeah, my body.
Yeah,
was,
real
like,
talk. That came
pain.
across.
Yeah. There was a couple hours there where I was like, all of my nerve endings think I'm a bad guy. And they're treating me as such. I think Christopher Robin's harder than the general. The general, there's a strategy you can run that like works a percentage of the time. Christopher Robin, it's like you just have to get lucky. You have to be good and lucky, which is rough.
I think the big thing about Christopher Robin is that doing something like that, eating a bunch of cayenne pepper or whatever, that's a known quantity. Once you do that, it's done. Christopher Robin's just a giant question mark. Dubs, that's a really good. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm missing Dub's art because this stupid kid. No, I'm not. I'm out of here. Holy shit, that's good.
It's so strong. It's such good art.
Chris, please. Chris.
Go on, you silly old bear. Give in to the Batsui no Hado.
Finally, the power of nothing is complete in Winnie the Pooh's bat. Yeah, normally in a game like this, you get a run of 3 and you're like, yo, I'm doing pretty good. But then, like, you remember with Chris, you need to have a run of 4 to pass. Like, that's the minimum. And it needs to be that level of consistency for 50 fucking pitches. This is the real reaction test, I think. How fast can you react to what kind of pitch it is and adjust to it and the speed? Ugh. Okay, we're still in it. We're still in it. Still in it. It'll be Gauntlet Dark Legacy. And Wandering Newbie will also be joining us. That wasn't confirmed till after schedule was made. No. Yes? Yes. Okay. Hey. One little surprise for me. I mean, I don't know if we're running the full game or not. We'll see. On the day. People think we plan stuff way more than we do. Walking up to the plate. Oh man. Yeah, I lost my music and it just blew my entire thing. I need music or I'm just destroyed. It turns out I'm very weak without music. Oh, just some Mega Man X. Oh, you know what? We could do Hakuto no Ken. That'd be kind of appropriate.
What would Christopher Robin's theme be?
Probably Shin's theme. Maybe, you know what? Maybe Toki's theme. He zoops as much as Toki.
True.
And yo, thanks for the resub, Johnny C. Foul. The only foul here is you, Chris. You shit. I hate this guy. Hey everybody. I'm allowed to get mad now. Fuck this kid. Yo, fuck Christopher Robin. I hate this fool.
But everybody loves Christopher Robin.
I don't even know if that's true in the canon of Winnie the Pooh.
I think... God. Yeah, I think I hate Christopher Robin a little more than Lumpy.
Then who?
Lumpy. The second
Oh,
picture,
the elephant they made for merchandising? Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. Just a hit?
That zigzag pitches, man. Like, sometimes you do them perfectly, but it's on the wrong frame. I almost want. Do you think there's subpixels in this Vector Flash game? Do you think there's subpixels?
Fucking probably.
Somehow, yeah. Time Lord BBH with the Toki with Chris in the middle.
Fatal KO.
God.
I feel like that should happen when you go past the quota. Like he just throws a ball that burns your bat to a crisp.
That would make the game easier. Can't have that.
Mercy kill it. License out the Fist of the North Star theme too, why not?
All right, I'm now allowed to miss one pitch.
Don't do it anyway.
Too bad. Too bad. I mean, I didn't miss the pitch, but I didn't get the home run.
I mean, the people in chat saying just slow down the computer by making it super huge so it runs slower, that's not the point.
Also, this is already 2K and it doesn't run slower. It was built for a Yahoo JP kids website in like 2002 or something.
Yeah, this thing's ancient. This thing's super ancient.
This was 2008. This is actually fairly recent as far as Flash.
Was it? Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. This is shockingly modern.
Regardless, it was made to run on a toilet, so yeah.
Yeah, that remains true.
Like, even if you did slow it down to 1 FPS or whatever, like, why not just cheat the game? Why not cheat engine and just say, oh, look, I got all 50 shots?
Yeah,
it's the point of beating him. You have to beat him under your own power.
You gotta do it, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, Pooh didn't follow through. Well, thanks for the run back on that last pitch, Chris. I appreciate it. Oh, the wiggle. Also, yeah, the invisible pitches would be a nightmare if the game was slowed down, too. God.
Like, sometimes he just throws a regular-ass pitch and it fucks you up.
Or, like, it's the one that speeds up after, so it looks like it's one of the bouncing pitches, but then it just doesn't bounce, it just zips.
Yep.
And then that shit happens, you know?
Then you hit the ball sideways.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball.
Foul ball.
Foul ball. Foul ball.
Home run. Home run. Foul ball.
I can't wait for this game to just end because, of course, they're not going to program a real credit screen, a real you beat the game, because nobody's ever going to see it.
Yeah.
Certainly not like a fucking 6-year-old who would be playing this game.
I mean, as far as a kid's toy, this is really effective in just, like, keeping a kid busy.
Oh, they'll play it forever, yeah. Like, Miss Shadow Lovely was in here earlier, and she mentioned that, like, yeah, she thought it was like a fever dream she played as a little kid. Because, yeah, it was perfect for a little kid. They'll play it forever. They'll be sure they can learn and get better at it. Like fools.
Mm-hmm.
In call with me right now is Andy AML and Tina Hacks. For the person in chat who asked.
Hello.
It's like all those old games they made super intentionally hard so you couldn't beat it in a weekend of a rental.
That's right. You got to have that level 3 difficulty spike.
Pretty good run though so far. We might break 30 on this run.
Yeah.
What's your PB all time?
38 was my best run years and years ago after like
Heartbreaking.
it was like
Oh,
8
God.
hours. Yeah. It made me walk away for sure. Yeah, 38 was like so close that I was just like, I'm done here.
I might have cried. I might cry if that happened to me.
Yeah, I was really close, and then I if I remember right, it was just like 5 zigzags in a row too.
Hmm.
I wish I could just make the zigzag dice roll better and more in my favor. Zigzag ball, eat my butt. I am asking the control chance. I need to defy God to be better than Christopher Robin.
Christopher Robin, who canonically is God in this universe.
Yeah, for what it's worth, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, it is in your favor before he throws an invisible zigzag. We already listened to a bunch of Guilty Gear music. It's pretty good. It's good for this. I'm just enjoying a little bit of... I mean, there's no power I need. It's just time. The Christopher Robin grind until you've become supreme mastery is just grind. And you need to be so consistent. So it's going to be hours and hours of practice before I approach the level of consistency required, even if I do get the good RNG. And then sometimes Chris is just going to do that and be a real little shitter. I think our stats are almost maxed out. I think we're missing like 1 point of contact and that's it. Which I think gives us a little bit of horizontal, more or less. Alright, well I'm restarting this run because this run is going very bad.
Fun fact about the actual Christopher Robin that the books were based off of. Apparently wasn't a fan of Winnie the Pooh being monetized.
Oh,
Didn't like the idea.
Okay, you know what? No, I know what we need.
Oh, rum that's real good.
There we go. Get some Doom Eternal in here. Yeah, isn't Disney defying the will of the original creator like one of their defining traits? Like, that's how they pissed off Robin Williams so bad. They promised him he wouldn't be like one of at the core of the advertising for Aladdin, and then they absolutely made him the core of the advertising for Aladdin.
Imagine
I think the problem,
fucking up so bad that you make Robin Williams not willing to work with you again.
Yeah.
I think in this case, I don't think the actual Christopher Robin really had any rights to say, hey, don't use my likeness, because this was way, 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 way back in like the 20s, so a lot harder to enforce copyright law, because a lot of it probably didn't exist.
Yeah, modern copyright law, like, that's really since Mickey Mouse. That's kind of the beginning of... God, nice.
11 in a row. Okay. Keep going, keep talking. Apparently it's working.
Yeah. You'll excuse me if I don't yet feel hope.
Yeah.
It is kind of fucked up that, yeah, somebody pointed out we are technically in the 20s.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's true.
Fucking zigzag piece of shit ass ball! I'm good. 14.
Just had to get that one out there, right?
Yeah. Fucking foul ball ass line. Draw it 1 more meter to the right, you son of a bitch. Christopher Robin. 100 acres shit. 100 acres of garbage. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Man.
I'm just going to the right now. Checking out that island over there.
I suppose so.
Oh, there you go.
All right, we're back on track. This is good again.
Baseball, it's good again. Oh.
Wolfhowl.
Oh, got the zigzag. Nice, nice.
I'm currently over 80%, which feels very good.
Twitch, please, don't buffer now.
Fucking zigzag. Oh, man.
Oh.
These zigzag balls are gonna murder me.
Yeah, like it really feels like you have pretty much all the other balls figured out.
So zigzag's a dice roll, yeah. Like, invisible's inconsistent, but, you know, fucking it's invisible.
Zigzag's weird. It feels like you basically always connect, but you never get distance on it.
Yeah. It's because it moves back and forth, and the sweet spot on the bat's, like, very particular.
Ah.
Yeah. I felt that was a frame early.
Oh no.
That's gotta be the worst when you can feel it in your hands
Yeah.
before you see it. Yeah.
People in chat are already getting hopeful. You're only at 30 runs. That's too early, friends.
Yeah, this asshole can just pitch 5 zips and then I'm just kind of done. Still, though,
No.
very good.
Best so far.
God.
Hey, that's today's PB, though, I think.
Oh. Return to monkey. I was so close, though. That was at least a lot of level up points. I think that caps us. Yeah, okay, we're now at cap.
Like, it says level all clear in the status. That's got to be good enough.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going for a bit.
Christopher Robin, 50 balls. Strong agree. Like, I feel in this one, you absolutely cannot afford if your first shot is a foul or a miss or whatever.
Yeah.
You just restart.
You need to lead strong. Like, the thing is, since you're only allowed 10 mistakes, having one of them right off the bat is just absolutely no thanks.
Yeah.
Back on pace. Ahead of pace. This is from Doom Eternal.
Oh, that means you've got some good music.
Yeah.
Appropriate considering we're trying to kill a demon.
Yeah, right?
True.
Already behind pace. Okay.
Christopher Robin. Special.
Yeah, this shit's special, all right. I agree to that. I agree this is special.
Truly once in a lifetime experience.
Oh god, the wiggles. Oh, the wiggle, the zigzag. Oh, I was too far
Combo,
left.
come on.
I was too far left. Yeah, I whiffed it. I hit it with the tip of the bat, which doesn't work. That's the other thing. The visuals are actually way bigger than the bat is.
We're not playing Marth.
Mm-hmm.
It's 69 meters though.
Not impossible yet.
We're, what, 6 down? 5 down?
Yeah, not in a great spot, but not impossible.
I think this one counts the 0.
Yeah, 0 is one more, yeah. Man.
Last game too, you had an incredible streak, and even then, he just decided to throw out a bunch of zigzags.
Yeah, it was what, like 14 in a row?
You were doing super well.
Yeah. Again, if it was a more sane number and not 40 out of 50, this would be very easy. But if I can have a streak of 14, I can have a streak of 40. I just need to, get there. Or more likely, if I have a streak of 14, I can have a streak of 14 3 times in a row, and that'll be enough. All right, one more miss, and then we're out of this one. Yep.
It's the ball game.
Man, okay, you know
come
what?
on, man.
Yeah, fuck you too, Chris. I was gonna let that one rock, and then you went for a double. You motherfucker! I can't believe this guy.
It's all right. Just get all the bad RNG out of the way first.
Fuck. Man. Well, I got a wiggle ball, so that's nice.
It's the little victories that count the most.
Oh, I went late there. Okay. The good news is now I should have a full save file up to Chris, so I can just hop in and play Christopher Robin whenever I want now.
Oh yeah.
Saved on my computer. Wow.
That's good. That's a thing that makes you happy, right?
Yeah. I love facing my
Okay.
demons. Yeah.
All right. Well, then I'm happy for you because you're happy.
Yeah. Come on. Yes. Pooh didn't even finish his fucking swing. Man.
He's scared. He's scared.
Like, even that unreactably fast invisible one. Sure, I got it. No problem. Oh. All right. Shout outs to Disney. Thanks for this.
I wonder what, like, if they contracted out a studio to make this for them, or if they just made it themselves. They're probably kind of curious now.
This had to be contracted out, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's got to be. Like, for all that it is, it's really, really cleanly done.
Like, this has all the layers of professionalism of, we had a very specific design document about the IP itself, and all of that is 100% accurate, and then the rest of it is fucking whatever, because that's not in the design document.
Well, that begs the question, does the design document specify that Christopher Robin has soulless devil eyes?
Probably.
I mean, that's just Christopher Robin, yeah. It's just you're not supposed to see him looking straight at you like he does when he pitches.
Yeah, like, that's one of the things most cartoon shows don't like to do. Have him look directly at the camera.
Yeah.
Or like how Mickey Mouse always has to have the 2 ears visible.
Yeah, the ears have to be visible as identifiably Mickey Mouse shaped.
God, now I'm thinking about that one you have to decommission, or you have to de-identify me, the Charles Entertainment Cheese one. I need to look that up again.
Charles Entertainment Cheese, a giant rat that makes all the rules.
Here it is. It's de-identification. That's the term they use. Found the image again. I'll post that in shapes.
Yeah, that's where you have to, like, deface it in such a way that no one, like, if a little kid ran into the dumpster behind the Chuck E. Cheese, they won't find the dead suit of a Charles Entertainment Cheese. Like, it's one of those policies that sounds really funny, and then it kind of makes sense. You're like, oh, okay, yeah, you wouldn't want someone to find a corpse of your mascot behind the place in a dumpster.
Yeah.
That might fuck up a little kid pretty bad.
And also just the costume getting out would be bad.
Yeah, exactly.
There's that one video of, I think, one of the Incredibles characters at Disney World, and her face just falls off, and the handler just immediately bolts into action, starts pushing her backstage, like, no, let's go.
Yup. Oh, another fan art. Oh, I'll check that in just a sec. Oh, this run's already dead. What am I doing? Yeah, I'll check it now. One sec. I'll check it now.
That was really good.
Born to foul.
That's so strong.
Bold as a fuck. As much as I love Don Mako Unlimited 2, I need something a little. Alright. Oh god, Live Alive, you're so loud. I forget sometimes that Live Alive is the loudest video game ever created.
That sounds right.
Did you know gaming? Live Alive is the loudest game anyone's ever made. It's true.
I feel like that might not actually be true, but I haven't measured all the volume in all the games in the world, so I can't actually confirm that.
I will say
I think it's true.
I will say the upload of it on YouTube is the fucking loudest shit I've ever heard. It's like a solid 20 decibels above every other game upload. Yeah, no, it's...
This side of the wood.
This is more or less just Blazeball. I know people have said it a bunch, but sure, this can be Blazeball, sure. I mean, if they've got people incinerating players, like, sure. Yeah, actually, the loudest, that's true. The loudest video game is actually already known, and it is actually Guilty Gear. It's Guilty Gear XXX at Core Plus R, because Soul's Grand Viper actually clips speakers. Which is hilarious. Yeah, wouldn't batting 800 be like, that's like world class in like, that's like MLB
You would be
Pro
the best
Plus.
baseball player in the world, I think.
Yeah, especially if they were all home runs. Oh my god. Even if they were just singles, you'd be godlike, yeah. Yeah, Barry Bonds was like 400 or like 600, and he was like the best of all time at batting, yeah.
Looking up the best batting averages of all time, it seems like .3662 Ty Cobb. So you'd be doing over double. You would be set for life.
You'd be doing okay.
.424. Like, the thing is that you have to make sure you're looking at somebody who actually played a lot of baseball and not just somebody who hit once and never played baseball again.
Yeah. I hate zigzag pitches so much, man. Oh, I hate foul balls so much too. Oh god, the slow got me. Not out of it yet though. Oh, come on. Just go in.
So that real fucked up one that looks like it does a hop over the plate, is that hittable at all?
What do you mean? Like where it like kind of bounces? It's hittable. It's just it's just the timing is really hard. All of these are legally hittable.
Like, I don't think they throw a single pitch that results in a ball. Like, you can hit everything. It's just when they zig like that, man.
Yeah. Like, you have to read the speed correctly, because also, if you hit the ball too early or too late, that's how you get those foul balls and ones that are just, like, way out, is if they hit too early or too late, they get popped to the left or to the right. dude, like, like that was a square perfect hit, and it just doesn't matter.
This is so fucked up.
Just there, yeah, it's just like a dice roll when you hit a zigzag pitch that it just sinks to the ground. I mean, hey, I'm doing pretty well, all told, like...
You're pretty consistently getting those 30 plus outs now.
Yeah. Like, how was I supposed to line up for that? God damn it.
He was looking to kill Pooh with that one. He wants to kill Pooh.
Yeah, like,
He's
I wish I
decided.
could just get hit by the ball and be like, free home run.
Silly old bear.
Okay. Little Zerd.
You're at the point where, like, if you win, I will be very excited but not shocked.
Yeah, right? Like, I'm getting close enough, consistently enough, that, like, the idea of me getting a run that's, like, a little bit hot doesn't feel unlikely. But I mean, like, look at that. Like, come on. I'm just a little guy.
People keep saying there's an umpire in this game. I don't believe it.
It's like, there's like the little badger guy behind the base. Not badger, beaver.
He's just hanging out, but like, he's not doing anything.
Yeah, he's not umping. He is there, but I don't think he's actually doing it.
He just only knows how to call strikes and foul balls.
Yeah.
I feel like
God
Gopher
damn it.
doesn't actually try to catch any of these.
1 centimeter foul balls just ruined me. Then, of course, I had a clean zigzag to make up for it.
Yeah.
God bless America, man. Ah! Chris!
Christopher Robin would like to end your game now, if that's alright. He's
Full
had
streak.
enough of these fun and games.
This does feel very similar for what it's worth to the time I tried to record me doing a TOD Plink Dash Infinite, and I was just chilling out for like 6 hours watching stuff, practicing it, just repeatedly recording it until I got it one run where I got it for like 45 seconds in a row. So like, this is just like that, you know? Eventually I'll do it. It's all about persistence.
Looking to chase that high. Could TOD Christopher Robin, then we wouldn't have to be in this situation.
Right? Pulled it. And the worst part is, there's no upgrades to save us from these foul balls. We're already maxed out. I just have to do better.
You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't like it.
Beans. Beans.
Chris, please.
You ever get the feeling that maybe Christopher Robin is just toying with you? This is the equivalent of beating somebody in Street Fighter using only jab.
Yeah. I'm getting one jabbed by knee to death in Tekken 7. Yeah, sounds right.
I honestly don't think he really feels emotions anymore. Like, I don't think he's doing it specifically to spite you.
Mm-hmm.
He just has no.
No, he
choice
just
but
doesn't
to
know another
destroy.
way. Yeah.
Yeah, like this is all he knows.
Well, if he can do that 10 more times in a row, that'd be great. Shit. Still within the admissible mistake range. +7, -1. Oh, +7, -2. Okay, we're falling behind a little. Okay, we're at 80% again. Still within acceptable parameters. It sucks when you miss the slow ones. Those are the worst because they feel the worst.
Yeah. Okay, got the diagonal. Nice.
Man.
Fastballs. Fastballs all day.
I'm getting more resistant to zigzag balls, though. God.
What I love most about this is how incredibly fair it is.
Yeah. How reasonable
These
the
are-
expectations are on the human spirit.
These are all reactable.
I will say every time I hit one of those invisible pitches, like the fast ones, I do feel like history's greatest genius. When I do it twice in a row, even more so. Ah! All I need to do is one of those streaks where I hit 18 in a row real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be nice.
Be nice. No, come on. At least I'm getting better at reacting to zigzag balls.
You get to have a little bit of hope.
Yeah.
Like you'll start getting a streak, start feeling yourself, thinking you're doing pretty all right, and then zigzag, 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 foul ball.
You know, invisible zigzag is really the rude pattern.
Ugh.
The problem is that once Christopher Robin realizes that you've been labbing the match and that you're getting close to winning, he's just gonna not be willing to rematch.
He's just gonna hungry box me out. He's gonna refuse to play casual so I don't get too good at dealing with Jigglypuff. Oh, nuts. Yeah, my consistency is getting there though. Like, we're getting within range. A whole lot. That was a little late. Yeah, 35 isn't bad. 35 out of 50 with invisible corkscrew dodge pitches, all that stuff. I mean,
that's 70%.
Good. That's 70%. That's really close. That's really close to 80%.
C's get degrees.
I don't think we're going to beat it today, but I'm here, and that's a huge part of it. So next time we start, I'll just start at Christopher Robin.
Yeah, you don't have to do the run-up again. Mm-hmm. Or what if you're just real nice and did it right now? What if you're just real nice and did it right now? You just gotta get a 50 streak, it's easy.
Yeah.
You're unbeatable.
I'm unbeatable just because I won't go home. Oh man, that was so much slower than a normal fastball. Okay. Oh, that bouncing one is so hard to read on occasion. Okay. Keep it together, Tuesday. Don't tilt out yet. You're only 3 down. You're 4 down. You're only 4 down. I would love to just get, like, at least a really close one. Like, if I get a 37 before the stream is done, I'd feel pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. $35 is pretty close. But it could be closer. Remember when I beat Tigger and had bonus home runs left over? That was sick.
Yeah, you got a little bit of styling on him.
Mm-hmm. That's the worst part too, is like Christopher Robin's so hard. The first time you win is absolutely going to come down to the last pitch. And if you miss it, it's going to be soul destroying. Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris. Be nice, Chris. Come on, buddy.
Christopher.
I think what's making it like exciting for me is I'm doing way more consistent the last time I tried this for sure. So I'm like doing way better, which makes me think I will be able to beat this eventually. Yo, thank you for the bits. He's just, yeah, he's a bear with a bat. What does he care for society's baseball rules? Oh, I could teach anyone to speedrun Sonic 06. This is much harder. Sonic 06 is predictable compared to this.
That's got a consistency. Christopher Robin's just going to decide,
okay,
I think I will throw zigzags today on purpose.
Yeah, did you see that one? Did you see that move where he just did an invisible ball to speed
That was a good pitch.
Yeah, it was a good pitch. But what can I say?
There was at least one frame where you could have hit it.
Yeah, legally. Oh, man. Yeah, that seals it. Yeah, especially if he does another zigzag right after.
I think you called it earlier, though. It's the fighting games. The fighting games are making the difference for you.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like, just the ability to have the mindfulness when I'm playing a game to say, hey, dummy, you're getting mad. That doesn't make you better at the game. That makes you worse at the game. Stop being mad if you want to win. And then I'm like, well, I do want to win. So I try and relax.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to do better at the video game. That's why I'm here. Shit.
That's the worst part. It's a computer, so you can't even like psych it out playing mind games, anything like that.
I can't DP on wake up 45 times. Yeah.
You can't mash buttons that don't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Try and fool them to doing something unsafe.
All right, one sec. I'm gonna pull up my phone here. I'm gonna order some food, and then I'm gonna do this until the food arrives, and then I'm gonna stop streaming and eat the food, and then I'll be back with Ghost later. So one sec. I'm gonna work on this.
All you do is play baseball, order hot chip, and cry.
Yeah, basically. Real sad boys hours. Oh, God bless it. One sec. Sorry, taking a quick break. Hey, if you aren't already following, by the way, please do. I'm Ty. I stream here a whole bunch. If you type !schedule, you can see an ! schedule. It's linked to a tweet, and I put it on top of Shark Week as a joke, but that is the real schedule. If you're already following,
I would highly recommend
do.
following Ty Tuesday.
I also recommend following Ty Tuesday. He does a lot of streams that aren't on the schedule because he has no control over his life. But no, I've been doing a bunch of Super Mario RPG randomizer runs that have been really, really good recently. I've been having a ton of fun with that. Just, yeah, having a good time in general. And if you're already following Tina Hacks and Andy AML, hey, you really need to. Tina does all sorts of wild shit, including some shit that I watch and I'm just like, I'm enjoying this, but I am not smart enough to understand this. Just like emulator development stuff, which was super fun. Did you do
Yeah, that's been super
stream?
fun. I'm good.
Yeah, you're still working
What's
on that,
that?
right?
Yeah, I'm still working on that. I've done all of it on stream so far.
Okay, nice, nice.
There we go. We'll complete the combo plug.
Everyone plug for everyone else.
Very nice, thank you.
Did you? I think you streamed some Mahjong too, right?
Yeah. Mahjong has been, God, it's taken over my life. It's a problem. Not a problem I'm willing to fix, but it's a problem.
Causes great damage to the human spirit at no benefit.
It's an issue. I mean, I like the issue, but it is an issue. It's a problem. God, see, the thing is, like, I don't feel bad when I fall behind all y'all on Mahjong, because I'm like, okay, yeah, they've all been playing, like, non-stop, so it's fine. I do want to play more, though. It's really fun. Alright, one sec.
Yeah,
Almost
we should
done.
get another game going.
Yeah, I wish you could do friendlies in the event, because the event's really funny. The event is, like, super meme.
Yeah, the event is so much fun.
Wacky.
Yeah. It'd be really, really fun to do to other people, and just, like, have other friends be like, I am one away from a Yakuman, but that means they probably are too.
What if you could step on multiple landmines in a single hand?
Great. Review order, order delivery. Yes, I am near that address. I'm aware that it doesn't look like it. Okay, great. Now, back to business. Back to the fun stuff. Now for the real delivery. These fucking nothing but heaters. Speaking of heaters, let me pull up a... Oh yeah, give me that Leo theme. Leo's theme is very good. Alright. Oh. Bridge rules are nonsense. Bridge is maybe actually the most number wangy game. Bridge is so baffling.
I feel like I was taught bridge at a younger
This is a
age.
good start.
I just can't remember it.
Yeah, this is going really well for me. I just figured I should, you know, get back in the zone. How do I play? Maybe there's a tip I don't know. Stats? Okay. Oh, okay, I guess that's it.
So even curveballs are easier to hit.
I mean, easier, I guess. I suppose. They're probably easy. They probably are harder if I don't have it.
I feel like zigzag is a very strong word for a curveball.
Yeah. Alright, hopefully he's just getting these out of his system.
No, I don't think Ty cares about this run just yet. I think that Ty has finally reached the point where he doesn't feel desire anymore. That's why he's going to win.
Yeah, I'm embracing the Satsui no Hado. Exactly.
So look, you already got a 10 streak. Just get 3 more of those. Easy.
I know sometimes you just get foul balls. Even though you're pretty sure you hit it right. Even though you're pretty sure you hit it right. Man, yeah.
Well. 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 Ooh-wee.
Yeah, I'm gonna need Ultra Instinct to hit these balls, for sure. To react in time, I need to have there be no barrier between my brain and the bat. It's just one. I'm getting better at dealing with those, though, so, like, hey. Man.
God, you've been staring at this bear's ass for the past 4 hours.
Yeah.
I think I went like 2 or 3, and then that's about when I gave up.
Oh, on Chris, you mean?
Yeah, well, just in total, like when we streamed this last time. When we played.
Yeah.
At least let him PB, Chris. Come on.
No. No.
You're just a little guy. It's
PBing right
birthday.
at the end, that never feels good.
Foul. 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 None of you are free of sin. It's alright, we got time. I'm going until there's food outside of my door for me to put in my stupid face. And then I'll get to hang out for like 20 minutes and lie on the ground and recuperate my focus and then go back to ghost time. Man. Man. And yeah, God, Jack-a-Dandy is so good. Slayer's theme has always been good. Slayer in general. What a character. One of the canonical most powerful wife guys. With canonical one of the most powerful wives. Which makes sense.
Him and Saul both, yeah. There's a lot of wife guys in Guilty Gear.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. A lot of rock and metal music, you know, or like, you know, earlier metal, what was considered metal back in the day. You know, a lot of focus around, my woman's gone, you know. That was a pretty common theme. Especially coming from country and blues. Blues being the big one. Yeah, pretty common theme in most music, but blues especially, which early metal, the stuff that Guilty Gear is based off of, is very heavily influenced by blues still. But yeah, really common in most music. True. It's almost like human relationships are like a pretty common thing. Oh, no. Okay, I got it. It's fine. This run still has legs.
If your blues song doesn't have something like "My Baby Left Me,"
Kai's not really a wife guy. Kai loves his wife Dizzy, but Kai is not really a wife guy compared to like Soul, whose wife is a Gundam.
Kai put his wife into a crystal.
That's true. Kai put his wife into. I mean, it was to protect her, but still, he did put her in a crystal. That's true. Kai is probably the least wife guy in Gear. Yeah. Other than Raven, who's just horny for everything.
Does Raven even have a wife? I don't think he's got a wife.
No, he doesn't. Too horny. too horny for blood. Couldn't have a wife.
Guile actually in Street Fighter, there's a couple of wife guys there too, like Ken, Guile, Hakan. What are the wife guys of gaming?
Yeah, I think Soul is like the #1 wife guy of gaming.
Silent Hill 2, James.
There's more to being a wife guy than being married. I think this is the common mistake people are making.
Yeah. It's not married guy, it's wife guy. When the wife is your defining characteristic of your personality.
Yeah, your driving factor is your wife. Kai's the ruler of a kingdom. He's got so much shit to think about. His wife probably isn't even in his top 10 most thought about things, if we're being honest.
Kai wasn't even a wife guy until Exerd.
Until Exerd, yeah, he didn't even have a wife. He was more motivated by how much he hates his father-in-law.
Yes.
God, that scene in Zerd is very good, though. When Sin comes to the realization that, yes, Soul is in fact his father-in-law. And they're just all like, don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud around him, please.
Stop fucking talking about it. Shut the fuck up, Sin.
Please, don't set them off like this.
That one was dirty.
It happens.
Okay.
Man, the fouls.
Oh, not like this. Not like this, come on.
Yeah, it's the fouls, I'm afraid.
No, Twitch, don't buffer now.
If this is your first 39, I'm going to be legitimately pissed off.
It's not. It's okay, I got dinked. It's not coded to give you almost 40. You can confirm that yourself if you'd like.
No, you gotta earn these. Every single one of them.
Every single one, yeah. Still, 37's not
37.
bad. That's not bad. That's not bad.
That was your stated goal. So, like,
yeah.
Hey,
So,
you can only
mission
go up now.
accomplished. Yeah.
PB.
37. We're getting there. Oh, Vegito just said hello on my phone. That might mean... allegedly out for delivery, so I got 12 more minutes of dealing with Christopher Robin.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
He's allegedly got something for you.
I got something for you. What's for dinner? That's my business. This is a secret dinner. You don't get to know.
Mystery lunch.
Guys gotta have some secrets. Yeah, every time I hit a zigzag pitch and it's a home run, it's a small miracle, frankly. Yeah. But yeah, my consistency is getting to the point where I can get between like 35 and 37 as long as I don't get too many rough pitches. Yeah, that means we're within striking distance to not only be able to do it, but be able to do it more than once, which is the wild part. If I focus on gaining consistency and not winning, then eventually I'll just win. And I'll actually be good enough to win again afterwards, if I desire to. I won't, but I could.
Get to the point where you can style on him, get a few extra home runs.
Exactly, yeah. Yo, thanks for the resub.
Christopher Robin is a Winnie, you got it.
Didn't even hit the ground before you reset. That's pretty funny.
I knew, you know?
Mulligan, didn't count.
Yeah, the voice might hate Weenie. The things they censor are pretty wild. Oh.
It's actually not reading the comment because it says Christopher Robin. It refuses
Oh,
to utter
that's
the name
fair.
of the devil.
Yeah, you can't just say that name wherever. Not feeling this run. You've got to know in your heart when it's time. This is the run. Here we go. Let's do it. 40. Easy. God. Triple heaters, dude.
Holy.
Triple heaters.
Chris heard your hubris and responded in kind.
Sorry, I clicked out a window on accident.
He heard the words, "This is the run," which just infuriates him.
That's fair. It was a lie, so I understand. I get angry when people lie too. So I guess I can relate. All right. this fucking guy.
More like Christopher Asshole. That should be his last name.
Yeah, right? I'm willing to bet I'm like absolutely ego depleted at this point too, so I'll probably do better next time I try this.
Eventually you just hit a point where you've kind of spent all your mental energy.
Yes.
Like you're hitting most of them, but just like it's not there anymore.
I'm not improving, yeah.
Plateau.
Yeah. I'll need to get some more Cheerios in my brain, yeah. I don't have enough Cheerios to block Beedrill anymore. And yo, thanks for the follow, by the way. That was pretty good.
Yeah. Man.
Like I said, if I ever get a run where he only pitches like 4 zigzags, I'm probably in there. Oh!
Anybody's made.
Clip through the bush.
I wonder if anybody's made a hacked version of this game where he only throws the zigzag so you can practice on him. Or like you could fuck it up with cheat engine somehow.
Yeah, because
Probably
his
good.
are meaner than Tigger's. That's the rude part. Like, they go wider and faster. Or owl, I mean. Yeah, they're meaner and faster than owls, yeah.
Yeah, practicing against Owl wouldn't really help a whole lot.
Yeah. Plus, you have to be able to react in time and make the adjustment on the fly, which is really rough. It's not enough to be able to hit them. You have to be able to react, adjust, and then hit them. While still being ready for fast walls.
Yeah. Easy ones give you way too much time to get used to the slow speed.
Yup. And for the one to put me behind paste, how about this? How about this little zipper? Don't mind me. Just gonna,
What a good
West.
game.
what a good game. Like I said, it's not enough to be good. You need to be good and lucky. That's what makes this truly dangerous.
Do you think the person who made this game, after they finished, do you think that they felt pride?
I think they felt the paycheck.
That's pretty close to pride.
That's pretty close to pride, yeah.
Yeah. Pride doesn't put money on the table, paychecks do. Or doesn't put food. Fuck. Even it's fucking up my brain now. I said doesn't put money on the table. God damn it.
That's where money goes before it turns into food. Everybody knows that. That's
I
science.
can't eat this. Give me some money. One money, please. Yum yum. game just gets into your brain.
Yeah, like, I knew there were upgrades when it was in Japanese, because it was very obviously an upgrade screen if you had ever played a video game in your life. I didn't know what they were, but I knew they were upgrades. I could tell I was building up points that I could spend to fill up a bunch of meters. Yeah, like, it was very obviously upgrades. It was pretty funny, though, that there are people who were like, oh, no one knew it was upgrades. It's like, have you never seen a video game? Like, of course it's an upgrade menu. It was really obvious.
If you've never wandered through some kind of foreign language website to download a file you need,
Yeah.
you haven't experienced it.
Yeah, signing up for PSO2. Yeah, you just click every button. Yeah. You just press. They don't know what the button did, which is why you press the button, and then you know what the button did. It's so easy. The solution to you don't know where a button goes is to click the button you see. God, I remember signing up for a PSO2 account. Now there was a trial.
Yeah,
that one has a riddle.
The
at the
CAPTCHA
end.
was the biggest one.
Yeah, it has a CAPTCHA wall, yeah. There's a timed test at the end to see if you can translate Japanese fast enough.
So, why did you learn Japanese? Oh, I had to. I was forced to.
Yeah, mandatory forced to learn Japanese. Alright, and I just heard a knock at the door, so I do believe this will be final run. So as soon as it falls behind pace. Yeah, I do not miss the Japanese CAPTCHA. I don't think anyone does. Oh, alright. Last mistake.
Christopher Robin will torment you further by letting you get to 39.
Yeah.
Prevent you from eating for that much longer.
Oh no. He wouldn't be that cruel. He wouldn't do it. No.
Oh, there it is. So let's see how far we get on this last one. I mean, clearly my consistency's getting better if we had that long of a run of almost doing it.
Yeah, like 35 seems to be the baseline now, which is pretty good.
Yeah. Again, yeah, a .7 batting average where they're all home runs would be like world record times 3 or 4 probably. Like it would be world record times 2 without without even considering that it's all home runs.
Gonna try and sign up for the Mets and say I have a .800 batting average. Let's go, baby! Love the Mets.
Love the Mets. Yeah, 0.366 is the highest. So yeah, 0.7 would be, in fact, roughly double the best all-time batting average before considering the fact that they're all home runs.
Makes so much money.
Yeah. Get signed for a $25 million contract, take an ACL injury in the first season. Now that's the life. Yeah, 34. Not too bad. Alright. Well, it was a pretty good run of attempts. 37 ain't too bad. Let me go ahead and first of all see if is Doc, Miss Shadow Lovely, or Erica already streaming. I don't believe so. Well, in that case, I'm gonna host y'all over to Punchy, who was here earlier and is speedrunning some stuff. I'll catch y'all in like, I don't know, like 45 minutes or so for Ghosts. Later.